Let's open up Twitch on my PC. Oh god, I can hear myself. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pause. 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 Okay, I don't want that open up on my computer. Where can I find... Pause. Where can I find my channel on my TV so I can at least know that the bitrate's okay? Let's see here. Search Twitch. That's an A. I don't want an A. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. That's really helpful in chat. Thank you so much. Okay. Now, I don't know if anyone entered in so soon, but just in case, I'm currently setting up my little streaming area that I usually do when I stream, which was like 3 years ago, and that wasn't really consistent either way. Okay, there it is. I can see my screen. Is it playing? Hello? Okay. Now I can hear myself on my TV, yes? No? Maybe? Hello? Oh, I'm mute. Okay, yeah, that explains it. Myself on my TV, yes? Okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep that low. Can I still hear? Pause. Okay, pause. I'm gonna keep that low. Okay, there we go. Okay. Here we go. So when I first played this game, it was like a year and a little less than a year ago. I played 8 hours, got 1 achievement, got stuck on something, got annoyed. And then this is my first time in a while touching it. So I don't really remember anything about this game at all. And I guess that's fine. I don't know what archetype I went with. I actually don't remember any of these at all. I think the first time I searched up the best thing to do, I don't want to do that this time. I want to go in blind, completely blind, suffer and cry and claw my eyes out. Thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people. So true, bestie, so true. And those interesting facts come up with original ideas. Your power to influence yourself and others, that's low. I average 19-year-old thinker. How well you move your body, intelligence. Okay. Very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Oh. But I'm stupid as hell. Okay. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. See, I get that. Knows interesting. Okay, I'm between thinker and sensitive. Am I a 4chan user or am I a 14-year-old on Twitter? Average 19-year-old thinker versus 14-year-old Stan Twit. I don't know, fuck. Pause. Okay, magnetic personality. Okay. Weighing. I'm weighing it. I think I want to be unstable. And that's why I dyed my hair red that one time. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. I did. Oh, loud.
Only warm primordial blackness.
Thanks, man.
You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Thanks, man.
Ever.
I did activate the Twitch integration. I don't know if that works. What is this? I don't... Help? What? Why are you counting? Stop. Hello?
Never, ever.
Never ever, never ever ever? Keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Oh, am I guess bro is divorced. This is great. Give me some more of that. What was that? About the ex something? This is great. I hated that motherfucker.
It is.
Yes, it is. Give me some more. What was? Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I like nothing. How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming
Am I
right
the
up,
hero of
sir.
Kvatch?
Smooth passage.
Yes. Alonzi. Alonzi, let's go. I want to get off now. I like pain, burning light, and wanting things from people who don't want to. What? I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. The fuck that mean? Alonzi, let's go.
Alright.
Alright.
Nothing down to fuck all borough.
A return trip to the silence, please. Let's visit the ancient Zilum home. Look, I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you.
Not you.
Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Thank God. Don't stop me now. Don't stop. Keep singing. Sing me the song of Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead. Yeah, sing me the sweet song of death.
Is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the soul, floated man meat around you.
Man meat.
A sensation.
A sensation.
Like a fly
Why is
to the
there
ointment.
counting?
Your
I don't
conscience
understand what's
sticks
over there.
to it.
I don't know what's over there.
Limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert.
He wants to look the desert.
Longing.
Um,
Dancing to disco music.
disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Success. You can take it. Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Stop, I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I am not scared. Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Help! Someone cut off my head. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Damn it, I'm awake now. Yo. Brother. I forgot he started off like this. Get your pants on. No one wants to see all that.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says
Okay, I have
whirling in
keys.
rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open.
Dude, I forgot how destroyed this room is. Commodore Red. Okay, buddy. Oh, there's a tie up there. Put that on. Grab your tie.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Why is it horrific?
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants
Friend?
to reattach itself to your
Creature?
neck so that you may continue your adventures together.
Always
in this
wins,
strange
always
world.
loses. Okay.
You reach out
Stop.
to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you. This is bad.
What the fuck?
Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving for quite a long time.
Brother, you're
Still
useless.
ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself, the blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier
Okay,
to
man.
release. You swoop up.
Imagine I failed that.
Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning,
Snap?
warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Okay.
What you have in your hand is a fantastic, terrible
Oh,
mistake.
fuck.
Turn the lights off immediately. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
Bring it
Little
on.
black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
Pleasure, brother. What's over here? Is there not supposed to be... This is just a jacket, right? What is that? What words are those? Hello? Is that supposed to be... Is that supposed to be unreadable? Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song's playing. I wonder who. Couldn't be me. What's over here? And you left the brother. Dude, turn that shit off. Okay, man. No one. Oh, fuck. There we go. Now I have a shirt on. What do I look like?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Dude.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Why does Roy look like that?
As you slowly
I say, as I.
reach over the surface of the mirror.
Okay, man. I need to stop fucking around. Okay.
Halt. You clearly have
Brother.
not thought this through. You won't like what you see there.
Why would I not like what
Never
I see there?
undercut.
Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. Okay.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
How bad
Where
could
to
it be?
even begin?
How bad?
There is
Sorry.
the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Oh, I wonder why.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like.
Okay, but I'm sure everything else is fine.
Your
Okay.
nose feels like a small balloon
Okay,
in the middle
my
of your
fault.
face.
My fault,
It
gang.
hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. Behold,
Behold. Okay.
you have no idea who this thing is.
Who this thing is. Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. It's it's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. No. No, I don't. Actually, no, that could. No. No. See, this one could be the face of a superstar, but that's a late-stage alcoholic. There's two different vibes going on here. Well, one is a man on his way to death. Another is someone who would go viral online. Dear Lord, help me. What is
Whatever it
this?
At least it's dead now.
At least it's
Clearly
dead,
written mortis on your
brother.
face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
Yeah, my fault. I should stop smiling.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring me.
I'm scaring. Okay.
Oh my god. You can't
Shit!
stop.
No!
It's like it's not even voluntary anymore.
Fuck!
You have worn that grin into your face and now it can't come out.
Uh-oh. I was too happy while I was
What does it even
blacked
mean?
out.
What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's it's indescribable. I think I'm supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too in a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. I mean, it's kind of like glossy, teary-eyed, but not really. That's just how eyes look, bro. Just look sympathetic. Too many smile lines for that. I mean, his eyebrows would be slightly upturned if it was sympathetic. So I don't know why you would be looking for the ladies in the mirror. I don't know. I mean, yeah, there is some charm to it.
It
So
might have been.
what,
10
bro?
years ago.
Chill. Whoa.
It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Source of the expression. Formidable.
Like the rest of you,
Fuck.
it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past.
Okay.
That's all you know for now.
The past was like 6 hours ago.
It's too late.
Ow.
Like an image on film.
Okay, whatever, man. Fuck you. What is this? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, you wanna explain this window to me, sir?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus. How much am I
Shards
gonna
face
pay for
outward.
this?
Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with
Finding
my
of
own
the scar
hands?
covers the back of your right hand. but
Scarring.
none of it is recent.
Okay. Oh, it's, yeah, shoot. Forgot for gore.
More likely a projectile than a held object.
Yeah.
There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing? Assess the size of
It's
the impact.
Too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture.
You don't know
You're looking
that.
for something heavy, and larger
How
than your fist,
This furniture can be small. You don't know that.
like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the
Oh,
corner,
shit.
which, coincidentally,
Okay,
is
my
missing its friend.
ass is bad at seeing things.
Congratulations. You
Congratulations.
smashed the window with your own shoe.
Thanks,
Now
gang.
you only have one.
Yeah.
If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the
Oh, I remember
outside.
doing this. It took me forever to find the balcony. It took me forever. Maybe it wasn't me.
Someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it.
I don't need it. I don't need any. I should probably go get that shit.
Cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Yeah, I was sitting bare ass down naked, and this is. I'm cold now. I'm just cold. Okay, man. What's in here? Hat, glances, held are bullets. Wait, I can shoot. I don't think I got that far. I don't think I ever got a gun the first time I played here. Find your other shoe. What is this? Oh, I can't go. Okay, pop. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm scared. Brother. Yeah, I'll take my one shoe. You know, I look so like I'm having a good day right now. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second, bub. Bub? There's something on the table. Thank you. Whoa. Oh. See, that was on accident. But when I try before, I can't. Okay, man. Whatever. Sure. Okay. Pause.
There they both are.
Shit!
2 identical shoes. Both good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you, right?
Okay, can I go back out and click the other one? Because I didn't mean to go inside. Okay, sea salt makes me... you know, I can stand with that. I get that. Okay, I'm walking now, brother. Oh, I get 2 shoes and I'm no longer, like, dying.
Officer.
I'm not talking to you yet. Okay, hi
The
now.
young woman raises a cigarette to her
Officer?
lips.
Am I military personnel? Since when was an officer Brother. Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking.
No.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know why you're asking that.
There's only one solution to this.
There's only one
You're a
solution.
businessman.
She said off. Okay. Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chief Executive Officer, right? No, motherfucker. Cop. What?
Because you're a police officer.
Yeah,
so-
dumbass. Girl, you need to kill him. Oh, you're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is alcoholic amnesia.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Yeah, I'm
Didn't
shocked.
say.
Why would she, brother?
Truth so far. Mostly drinking.
Suggestive. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
The words have already
Fuck.
left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you.
What
On
was
God,
that?
bro. Don't
That's
worry,
not even
man.
how words are used.
Please.
What did you say?
I
Say it again.
said I wanted to have sex with you. No, I don't want to. No, I don't
Come
want
on,
to.
man. Pretty please.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again.
Proudly. I said I want to have
Damn
fuck with
right
you.
did. You crazy asshole, you.
Cop of the
What cop
apocalypse.
are you?
Superstar cop. I can no longer deny it. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, cop. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I sure don't remember being one. And I think I might have lied. What does cop of the apocalypse even mean? Hello? Yeah, I might have lied. You know me. Why would I want to be a cop? Yeah? Why would I do that? You don't know me. I don't know you. Okay, well,
Okay,
My lied.
sir. I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your memory?
We've all done it once or twice. Someone did me over, I got fucked that. I don't think there's any more to it. I'm a joke of a cop, or I joke too much about being one, and I drink too much. I'm also old. No, there's a massive, otherworldly mystery afoot, and I am at the center of it. It's obvious. Someone did me over. I got fucked.
I'm
Bad.
sorry.
I'm sorry. Why would you extinguish?
It's
That's a
gonna
full
suck for
fuck.
you later when you have to interrogate me.
Would you? Oh, yeah, no, because you know I don't remember shit. Sorry, girlie.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Yeah, can I, like, bum that? Okay. What is this? Okay, I guess no one's in there. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with the
door
redhead.
is closed.
Fuck.
This door can only... There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside.
Somewhere inside. I wonder.
A
Use your
tremendous
brain.
loneliness
Use your brain.
comes over.
Use it.
Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
So? Swallow the
The
emotion.
door is closed.
Be normal.
Still no answer. Still, you should punch a fucking hole in it.
You know, that's copy. See, I'm running the route where I not.
The murmur in
I'm
your
not
ears recedes
going to
slowly.
do that.
Your
I'm gonna be normal. I'm gonna use my brain. I'm gonna be a normal person. Whoa, bro's legendary thinker right there. Hello, man. What? Where am I? Yeah, I don't know why you started me all the way over there. But okay. See, I'm not trying to leave, but also I see a circle there. Summer door, closed for winter. This is where the lyrics would be. And this is where a big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing. No, not me, please, not me, not me, not me. The fucking bird. Speaker is connected to it.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get.
Why would I do that?
Emotions need to be expressed.
I don't
People
think
need
so.
to know your vast oceanic soul.
What soul? My soul is puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. My soul is
Of course,
puny.
like a small animal that only comes out at night, or through a PA system.
Okay,
by
maybe
other
not.
People,
I don't think
whether
so.
they like it or not.
Okay,
Ram it
man.
up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express
I think my
yourself.
adrenaline gland is kind of dumb. What should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation.
Lamentation. It's out there.
It will come to you.
I believe it.
You will wreak havoc with it.
Thank God.
Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They'll get a really... They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy. Get other people going. Lamentation
Serves
sounds
them
good.
right.
Serves
Wipe
them
the smoke
right.
off their face with your sad, tragic song. You have to find something tragic to sing first. though.
Sing karaoke.
You have not yet stumbled on the serves
Okay.
them right. You have to find something.
First shot. Saw, dude. What's good? What's good
A
with
man
you?
in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Bro does
There
not
was
like
disdain
me.
in his eyes. Even now, he's purposely ignoring you. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mud. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Can I help you with that?
Your buddy is over there.
Okay, well, you can't, like,
Why don't
Send
you
me
go and
away.
Talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to whoever I please. What do you mean, my buddy? I'm a cop and I talk to whoever I want. Okay, man. Something tells me you don't like me. I like.
Real hero.
You're being sarcastic.
Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Okay, well maybe that's your fault. Maybe you did all that. I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things. I do not appreciate your tone.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing? What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Well, I wouldn't know that. I just got here.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the
I have
difference?
3 cafeterias to manage. 3. She just, you know.
There's
Yeah,
something.
I don't think that she just, you know.
That's all you know for me.
You know? I don't think that's how it works, man. Monday. I can't wait to have money. I can't. What's up, purr? Meow. Reunion members. Ba, 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 ba. Why am I over here? I just didn't want to talk to bro yet. What's good, Brody? A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man
Mine now.
does not mind.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Okay. Let me try and wake
You
bro up.
gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Okay. Well. Okay, I guess I do have to talk to Brody, but maybe after I talk to Girly over here. Your husband's like a
Hello,
crypto's all. Yeah.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Why not? Pause. I'm grabbing something to drink. You guys can look at Girly right here while I walk over to the kitchen. Chair knocking into everything. Goddamn. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting. I can keep him waiting as long as I please. Hello, man.
The speckled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
King Kiswagi.
Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
I can just
As
imagine
you
the
approach,
stink eye.
He narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello,
If an
man.
assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Yeah, why would you do that, bruh? Hold on, who is
He
this guy?
is your half brother.
Half brother. I didn't know that.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Something. I don't. Something tells me he might not be with that interaction. Someone's lying here.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Yeah, I'm so creative, man.
Concentration.
Oh, I
should
did
swell
that?
Your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming.
Yeah.
But mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It is not time yet.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
No, I
Then
haven't.
we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I have,
Good.
yeah.
But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
I don't think
Have
so.
you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body.
This
Yes.
is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious. he
It's
was
a
prepared
hard
for the body
job
to
for
be lowered
one.
into the
I
tree.
don't want him to fall down and explode everywhere.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Okay.
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm the police? But I can't remember anything. What were we supposed to do again?
Talk
Yeah.
to the manager. Then we go. We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid.
I wish.
What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. But first, we have to take it down.
How can you be so sure
I
I'm
was
from the
sent here
police?
to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
See, I didn't know
suppose
that.
You could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
You said
Yes.
insignia. But they're just
They're
white
not just
triangles.
white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the
How
letters
can you
on
see
it
that?
and a pattern resembling. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But should I have a badge or
You
something?
don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter.
It's not my
My
fault.
vehicle has a shortwave.
It's not my
You
fault.
can use it to report your badge.
Why would I
missing.
do that?
I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible.
Okay, man.
But getting the body down should still take precedence.
But I
I
can't
can see you
remember
drank last
anything.
night and the night before, and that you're still drunk
Listen.
now. But I have seen officers. go through
Listen.
much. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said,
Listen, the
body
dead
is your
body's been
number
up there
one
for
concern.
7 days already.
A painkiller
It's okay.
is good
We're
enough.
chilling.
This
We're
thing
being
is
chilling.
pulsating with discomfort.
Yeah.
The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine.
Cigarettes.
After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Thanks, man. Wait, can I pause? Can I talk to
Hello,
you now?
sweetie.
Hello.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's sweet?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I
And
am.
Have you found anyone to be sweet to?
I had once, wink twice, but then I lost. What the fuck does that even mean? What message? What? I don't know. But then I lost her. You got divorced. I don't know, wink, maybe I have. Nah, I'm done with mating rituals this time around.
The mating rituals aren't the good part, sweetie. I know it's none of my
What does that
business,
mean?
but you look like you need someone to take care of you.
Do I? I don't think so. I
suppose
think I
all
look
of us do
just
at some time or
fine.
another. I don't know what I'd do without Morel.
Well, you'd probably sit here.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained.
He's not here.
I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Yeah, you did, but it's
I'm
okay.
My
Lena.
husband Morel and I are staying with our
Morel.
friend Gary just down the street.
Why are you
but
staying with
I'll
Gary?
come here for tea when they're away.
See, you know what you do without him. Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew.
Motley
Hire
Crew.
her on the spot.
The fuck? How'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you noticed, but how'd you like to roll with me? I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers.
Oh my. She sent
I think
impressed.
you already have a partner, sweetie.
No, I don't. Don't look at him.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse done. for the tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you. I know, but there are also side mysteries, sequence killers, and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you, with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Whatever.
Gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway.
Why?
sweetie.
3 heads are better. That's true. 3 heads
Thank
are
you,
better
but
than 2.
Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
Nuh-uh.
Perhaps another time.
Another time. You seem to be in a chair.
Of course, dear.
Okay, I'm not gonna like bully her. We're chilling. Hello, good
The
sir.
man with the unimpressive beard notices
With the
He
unimpressive
drops
beard.
the ledger he was holding and
Brother.
turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
No.
Yes.
No, I run this place. That's what
I
I've been
am
doing
Pete
for the past 3
Fitzwagon
days.
From Precinct 57.
Y-
This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
What is golden orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor? The harbinger of ruin. I'm currently in between names.
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding? No, help me out. What is golden orange and smells like liquor?
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor.
Okay, I am kind of orange.
Orange.
Okay. Pause.
See, everyone agrees it's your color scheme. We're on the right track. with
We
this
are
news.
on the right track for
Is
this.
this what you get when you call the police now?
Yes.
I've been waiting for a week here.
I don't know what you were expected.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do
I'm
it,
here to
I
do
need
our
you
job.
to stay calm.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Ignore how much you hate me.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
Let's go.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
Yeah. Did you? Did
No, I
did
only
you?
just
Did
got
you?
here.
Did you?
It was probably Sylvie who called you.
Why would she do
usually
that?
Works the bar here. I'm
Uh-huh.
only temporarily taking over her duties.
I wonder why. It has
Do you
nothing to do
have
with
a
me.
number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Sick. He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here.
From where?
Are you a local?
No.
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
So you're kind of spread
But
out
you still know
thin.
your way around, yes?
Yes.
In case we need directions.
Yes.
Yes, I know where some things are.
Some
but
things
as I
are.
said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
See, I think you might have to.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Who? Me?
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean do I have questions?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me?
Yeah,
like a
man.
police officer?
Shut up. Where exactly
Behind
is the
this
body?
building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then
Uh-huh.
to your right, you should see a big
To the
hole in
right?
fence.
A really big
one.
one.
You can get to the courtyard through there.
I don't think
no
so.
need for the keys. The
Why
hole
not?
is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Okay, maybe we should fix that.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Oh, I did that. Who
I
killed
don't know
him?
Who killed him? I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill
What are
him?
you, crazy?
Yes.
Of course I didn't kill him.
How am I supposed to believe that?
Blood is being pushed to your mind. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard.
Did you
No, I
hear
didn't.
kill him, Gart? You can tell me, Gart, you killed him, right?
Didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Why do you have to kill
Do I
him?
have to answer him?
Yes.
Is this mandatory?
Yes, it
The
is.
lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
Bro hates me, bro. Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get some kind of sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores
Why did Sylvie go away?
Went away because none of your business.
This is the second time you've avoided the subject.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
Why are you acting like you don't know her?
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person.
On God,
Let's
bruh.
go.
Let's go.
Not so fast.
No, I
You
don't.
owe me 130 right
Nuh-uh.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely...
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
I don't like
No,
those.
don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
What's volition? I don't owe you
Oh,
shit.
You don't owe me shit.
Nuh-uh.
Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit. You owe me money.
I don't think I do,
We do not
actually.
need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is
Did
the
he call?
proprietor, remember?
Did he though?
But you see, he didn't.
Yeah, he didn't. Are you like saying something here, man?
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive.
Listen,
I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money.
I don't got
Who does
that money.
clown think he is? Arrest him!
Arrest him. Stop. Did I just see
No
my
one is
guys?
saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's
Yeah.
just that you should arrest him. It would be wiser. He
It
wants
would-
to take your money.
He does want to take my money. Great advice. I'm considering it. But, see, the tie is funny. Good advice. I'm considering it. Give the tie an affirmative tug. Or I'm not comfortable with, somehow tuck the tie away. How would I, am I closing the what? See, I don't want to take the tie off. Good advice, I'm considering it.
The lieutenant looks at you tugging on your garish tie. He puts...
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
I think most people are when they're cops. Well, no, actually, they're not in it for the wages. They're just in it to kill people.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What exactly
See,
do I owe this
3
place
nights
for?
at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60
Yeah.
real.
Mhm.
Then there's the window you annihilate.
No, I didn't.
The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I
It's
came
not my
to it.
fault.
So don't try to tell me you didn't.
I didn't.
That will be 40 real in damages.
I don't think so.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar.
I
On a
disagree.
tab of 30 real.
No, I didn't.
Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard
Okay,
work
thank you.
maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
But what exactly is money?
Sorry,
Money
brain
is
damaged.
no, money's fictional. Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of
Money
reality.
is what grown-up people use to pay
I'm not grown up though.
things like this hostel
I don't know what you're talking about.
or 8 bottles of potent men.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Packs of royal
Maybe you should have
blood.
stopped selling to me.
Everything, really.
You should. Maybe. Proceed, but don't show him the coins. They're mine.
There's a shuffle of knives.
They're
as Lieutenant
mine.
Riley looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
I'm not arresting him.
Sorry, but he has to pay.
Nuh-uh.
Can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then
Listen, man.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't remember where my home is. Fuck this place. I'll take my chances on the streets.
Officer.
Officer?
You really need to take this up with your station. I
Listen,
have a
man.
shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for a...
good luck.
I gotta pay for damages now. This is fucked
Where
up.
is Snow? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I don't really
But
remember.
you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights.
I don't know. Near
You had to be somewhere.
up on Marble Hill. I don't know. Near south,
You
maybe.
don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless? I have only a vague blackened image.
A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I don't know. Maybe I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. I don't want to be hobo cop. Do I want to be? I don't know if I want. This is like fucked up. Actually, could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a
You
building?
can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment.
Okay. What is this? Temporary research bonus inside. Factually remember. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the race channel. Get off asphalt. See, I want to be a communist. That's one that I immediately want to have. Research time 6 hours. Cop of the apocalypse. Okay, long way home. I'll internalize this. A long way home. Okay. Let me go over here. Kim, you're in the way. Until 1 o'clock. Wait,
That
pause.
sugary black rum stain on the
Stop!
face makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
2 hours?
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
Yeah, I haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet. Now that you mention it, I do need rum and lemonade. I love for Gert to serve me up a beverage. Actually, I should. It looks like drinking hasn't turned out
Maybe
too well for
you
me.
haven't turned out well for your drinking.
On God.
Have you thought about that?
That's true.
Get a goddamn rum
Look at-
calmly. The lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter. Then out of the window.
Don't mind me,
What
bro.
are you doing?
I'm an alcoholic. I need to get my hit.
We should move.
Sorry, Kim.
You could definitely go for some more. The titillating.
Okay. A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Hello, lady.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
That's like, I love the color on this. Virus and Martinez, so what can I help you with? I have some questions for you.
What can I help you with?
Who are you?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Okay, good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question
I am
then.
pleased to meet you too, officer.
We need
Of course.
directions.
Where to?
I'm looking for a dead
Oh,
body.
That's right there, in the yard.
Okay,
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm just oriented. I don't know. Where am I? Tell me where we are,
We're in
okay?
Martinez, sir. This intersection is called.
What is up
There's the
north?
pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements,
What is in the
the
east?
harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics.
You should.
A fleet store too.
Okay, what's in the
Some
south?
shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident probably.
Okay, what's on the other
Just
side?
coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water, water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
What kind of fish market is
I don't
this?
know. The abandoned kind?
What's in the
It's
west?
just water.
Why is it
No,
just
actually,
water?
I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
That's
In the
crazy.
west is the miracle.
Okay,
No
thank you.
problem.
I have to run.
Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them.
Actually, can I
Sure.
borrow your
Keep them.
gloves?
I have another pair.
Thanks, girly. Putting these off.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershot. The spring thaw must be here. The snow looking up at the sky. Cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I
Grey
see?
sky like great battleships. Clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
Okay, but how does it
Your
feel?
shirt sticks to your chest. The
Yeah, maybe
shoulders
I
of
should
your
have an
disco
umbrella.
blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin.
Okay, man.
You're not dressed for this weather.
Yeah, you
You
think?
should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of
Okay.
ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you,
The
ghosts?
skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will
Sick.
you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across
How
the
dare
bay
you.
from Martinez every day.
What is down the
Urban
shore?
coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left coal city, and your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from
You think
neighboring
so?
coal plants. There's a
Coal
fleet
plants?
on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle. The great gates of the industrial harbour are locked. A chill runs down behind the gates. Heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers.
And beyond
Le
that-
Deuxième, King Dries passenger harbour.
Okay.
Coudon, the lower a silvery curtain of rain. Capeside, hallways collapse.
And closer.
Yard. Rain,
What's in the
traffic jam. Rain thrumming.
That's
The
crazy.
road ascends. A raised motorway loops up. Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. It's home.
Okay. Where the hood? Where the hood at?
I have a brother in a cat. Where the hood at?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest, standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock on
Where
a
do
street
I
there
live?
that flows like a muddy river in the snow, with
You cannot return.
Why can't what?
in the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above. Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's unopened. On the bridge, officers Torsen and McClay
I think it's
are
winter.
standing guard. Torsen wears jeans and a fishnet wife beater. Satellite officer Vichmer.
Where's your homo, homie?
Where's your homo, homie?
What?
That?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship. A brother bond, if you will.
Huh? Yeah.
See, listen, man. He opens his umbrella, but the wind immediately turns it inside out. You're just losing today.
Hetero, sexual, life, partners.
Funny apery. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Have you seen who? Are you talking about me?
Is there something wrong?
Is it me?
No.
Is it me,
nothing.
Jesus?
It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think it's still there. You didn't like. drink with him over the weekend, did you?
Oh, he's talking about me. It's me, Jesus. I'm Judas.
That would be irresponsible.
That would be irresponsible.
That animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, South?
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Yeah.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The
What's above?
Aerostatics hang like apparitions.
Thanks, man.
His rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat.
I mean, I have a coat on. Pigs go home. So true, man. So true. Okay, there's a car here. You wanna...
Before you stands a motor carriage. Vapor emanates from the large end. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Fuel preheat. I don't know what that means. Pull out the toolbox. Run your fingers over this. Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine?
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if stopped.
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Wait, listen, just give me the keys. I'm fine. I can drive. Kim, I can drive.
Very familiar in your palm. A metallic drawer slides out from.
Take what you need, officer.
I'm gonna
It's
take
going to be a
everything.
long case.
They're mine.
I'm not protective of my tools.
He's
I think
clearly
you are.
a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Priber. I think
It's robust.
I'll take the
weatherproof, and
flashlight.
lets you see things in the dark. The handles are long and
Okay, I can take
The
everything.
primer feels
Sick.
nice and cold in your
Dude,
hand.
why do
Heavier than
are the
you'd
words
think.
supposed to look like I'm like paranoid? I don't know.
And heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more.
Gasp.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Yeah, thank
Pull
you.
out toolbox, slide
Well,
back, the
pick up
frequency
the radio.
tablet lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line. The soft purr of electrical.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
Yeah, thank you.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn.
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-20, over.
These numbers
State
mean
your
nothing to me.
message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing. I'm also in need of a financial assistance, but I don't.
10-9, repeat message, over. 10-4, message received.
Thank
this
you.
This is a very serious situation.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and
Okay, well, I'm not at school, so.
Is it him?
Oh, fuck.
What does he want?
Hi.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick
Me.
fucking Mullen. Who did you
Mullen.
think?
Got it.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is
It's not your name.
It's the
Okay.
name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself immediately.
Come on, operator, tell me to stop. This is serious. Ahaha, officer has lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Listen, man,
Dietmar
it's
is
not my
wondering
fault.
if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
It's just a badge.
Mullen dicked us.
Dicked us. Stop, man.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Okay, misplaced. My bad.
Back, come here. You've got to hear this.
Okay,
Big Mullet lost his badge.
leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
What's going on?
What's up? What's up? Leave me alone.
Supercopy lost his badge.
Supercopy has lost his badge.
Right now?
Let me live.
He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please just stop saying lost his badge for a moment here?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why?
Just put me on speakerphone.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet.
No.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Okay, enough of this now. I have other things to discuss.
Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his...
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun?
It's gone. It's not fucking on me.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't
Bratan.
need a gun to have fun. We can
Yeah.
still have fun. It's
So
not
true.
all over.
This ties my best friend.
Sir, you get my question? We were wondering
Um.
about your gun. Over.
Drama.
Even
Fuck.
before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my fight. God, fuck it. I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description.
The fuck
The
do
fuck you need a gun for?
Look at the pythons on your arms. You are.
I'm not the gun.
the biggest
No.
one in the world.
Look at this man. I'm not the no.
Request a description, huh? We'll give it one. Describe the plasma gun.
Plasma gun. Starts. It's massive. Got flared cooling vents along the front and the hydrogen flask sticking out too. Kim, what are you packing? It's a gun. What can I say? Regular goddamn motor weapon. You know how they are. Bang bang. Trick question from marshmallows. My entire body is one big gun. It's a gun. What can I say? It's a freaking.
He says it's just a regular gun.
Sounds like he's being deliberately vague.
John, leave me alone.
Detective Mullen has done it again. Where's my gun?
Leave me alone.
God, he lost his
Stop.
gun. Oh my, I can't.
I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
No, it's not.
Mac can face a giant of
There's a gun out
all by
there.
himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Stop.
Oh, I can't. Fuck.
Stop. Okay, man.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Mac, you need to like
Sergeant Orson,
calm
I'm
down.
wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
Yes, I left out his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
Yeah, share with the cast drools.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize.
No.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize.
Hey, if you don't like the fallout, maybe don't fuck with the firewalker.
He says you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker in the first place.
Who?
In the first place. Who? Bro, he hates me.
Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Not what firewater.
Fire water? Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
That's the only
Satellite
thing that
Officer
matters.
V.
No, I heard him. I'm on it. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good without my gun. Thanks. I heard him. I'm on it.
Oh God,
Dude, do I need to say I'm fucking your mother again? Is that what you need?
Do you need further assistance? Over.
Yeah. I need.
I hear you.
Why not?
What does he want now?
I need money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I wish I was, dude.
I don't think he is.
I'm not.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just
No, I'm not. I just need to pay. I need to.
That's a negative on the additional
Stop.
sound, sir.
Listen, man. Please, I'm begging you. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. This is paramount to the investigation that you grant me.
It's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent.
Request denied, sir.
Pop.
Nothing is working.
Please, I'm begging you.
He's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown.
Victor said.
Well, it's 10 p.m. and I'm on the phone with you bitches.
As Vic said, pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Yeah.
Anything else, sir? Over.
There's.
Okay.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to
You're
think
going to be
about?
in a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost.
10-4, sir. I'm
Hold
not
on.
hearing your question.
Name, rank, date of birth.
What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify his information.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
I don't know where I live.
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives.
Stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
No, fuck him.
Stop.
Don't tell him anything. Understand? He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over.
Please refer to me with my full name in the future.
The 9-bit message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say
Sir,
my
I will not have you
name.
talk to me.
Please just say it.
What?
He seems intoxicated and keeps.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's
That's
Knock
new.
it out. Don't indulge in his...
Then,
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Nothing, never mind.
sir, I didn't get that. 10-9.
Yeah, let's.
Understood, sir.
Yeah, bye bye.
Roger.
Yeah, bye bye.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around communication. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter, when Officer Duke...
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact.
My partner.
Good. Badge and his hideout.
Listen, man.
Confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso, is
Listen,
filled
I
with
had
his
a
fist,
bad
laughing
weekend,
hoarsely,
okay?
And apparently telling...
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded...
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before...
Enough! None of this is
I need money.
sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. So one of us condemn this.
See, this is the homie right
We
here.
must help him.
Yeah.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
On God,
I
bruh.
just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Are we sure about that? Slip out unnoticed.
Back. Man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Okay, well, listen, I'm not the me that I was when I said that. I don't remember that. I was not there.
Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
Thank you, man.
Hold over the report for a few days. Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway.
Pick up that idea
Precinct
again.
57, how many? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Thank you. Sylvie. What's happening, Mark?
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
She shouldn't be busy though.
Relax.
Alice?
Officer, I have Sylvie Malay.
Thank you.
Hello?
Hello, this is police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you.
Why do you all hate?
There
I
is
did
no
nothing
resentment in her
wrong.
tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question.
I don't think so. I think that's
You
wrong.
mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly,
Why don't you...
let's just say
Okay,
I
get away from who? No, I don't.
Hear a sliver of don't be paranoid. She's obviously.
You mean me? You need to get away from me?
really don't want to talk about this.
You should, though. I'm the cop.
Maybe, I don't
Sorry.
know.
No, you're right.
No?
I'm the bad guy. You got it. But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
Why does the union have to... Brother.
No one calls the police. The union would
On
be
God.
angry.
No, the union's right.
You know, what the union says goes.
Hell yeah. Tell me why exactly for weeks instead of calling us.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. No, don't push her.
Authority, empathy.
She's about to cry.
Okay, sorry, girly.
What else can I do for you? No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
You are. You're a police officer. The law.
No. That's... yeah, thanks.
I haven't, sorry.
Real
Okay.
policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform, too. God, I should really look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform. He seems real to me.
Yes, you absolutely should. It's awful that you lost it.
I lost the morale. Oopsie.
It feels like you haven't worn yours in a long, long time.
Have you seen my gun?
Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
When did it
Trying to
happen?
impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad.
And what did I do?
waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Sorry, girly. I was just...
While you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
I'm sorry, man.
People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door.
I am the goddamn law.
I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a...
I should have killed my... Stop! Why would I threaten to kill it? I mean, look at this word. I would love to say. Okay. I don't know what to say. Ow. See, I'm tempted to go for one. However, I think she's been through enough. Actually, I think she's been through enough. So I had money.
Guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
That's true.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me,
I pawned it. Have you seen my policeman uniform?
I know.
Somewhere in a dank rental,
Disco things. Okay.
2 police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good. One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way.
Roaches. Gross.
Officer Michelle Elfboy
Michelle.
speaks to himself.
One nickname is Elf Boy.
Sundance Fisher
Sundance.
looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing. Then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Huh?
He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days.
Yeah, I haven't been there for a while. Hey, do you want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime?
No, absolutely.
Ow! Okay, I'm sorry.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her.
Yeah, I'm sorry, girlie.
When she was still with.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the Skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit.
What Skua thing?
A bird, the great Skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird!"
Fuck that bird!
Laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Probably was. This doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds.
Yes, well.
Telling me I was the one who made you want to quit. I'm sorry.
And I have seen so many assholes.
See, when you see the worst, everything else can just get better.
Union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you.
Come on, I want to know what I did.
Worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
I'm sorry.
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m.
What?
I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about that song. I'm sorry.
Your project.
My project.
Experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
Okay, I don't know why you didn't just kick me out.
Send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I have no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
I don't want to know either. You honestly, no, getting away from me was the best course of action.
About how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you fired yourself, but you can't even do that.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet.
Oh.
The one you clogged with police documents, causing what? I won't even mention waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing.
Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to rent out. Damn it! I don't remember what I did to your.
Why not? They're paper, brother. They're documents. They're important. They're important, brother.
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad. Then she remembers it's you.
Okay, listen.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose, it's your fault for losing them.
Something in you wants
Yeah,
to
no, that's true.
forget about this, as if there was
Okay, I
a
get it.
reason
I
to
wasn't a very good tenant.
You really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. Well, you're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. Girl, just loosen up a little. Don't you ever party? I'm sorry.
I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing besides the, I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, which one would that be?
One that was really sad.
The smallest church in San Sanj. Richard, that write-up.
Interesting. You still have to find.
Alright, well, thank you.
Anything else I can help you with?
No, I'm good.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Okay, we're leaving. Alright,
hey,
purple.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
Okay, what are copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Sorry.
Yes,
yeah.
sorry.
God damn it.
The cop who's sorriest.
No, I don't want. I don't want to be sorry, cop. I don't want to be. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid
What?
Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So here we go.
Won't the other
What?
copo types be
Jealous of the sorry? They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay.
You know what? I'm not.
Copo type from sorry to anything.
You're, Listen, man. Okay, I can dual capo type from sorry to anything. I don't know the other capo types. Okay, I'm sorry.
Of
I'm
course
sorry.
you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this. Like,
A long way home. Your self-critique. You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of the feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at the Mazion show trial. Wow, there's a lot of words here. Yeah, sure. Okay. Who made the call? This might take some time. Yeah, I know how much I owe. It's like 1:30. My fault, gang, my fault. Containers. Flashlight. Okay, I don't actually want that shining everywhere all the time. Oh god, I can level. No, I don't know what this means. I don't know. Hand-eye coordination, intellect. Inland dreams and walking life. Empathy. Work your mirror neurons. Volition. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Tradition. See, I don't think I can do that. Play the actor. Rhetoric. Hand-eye coordination. Ready, aim, and fire. Let's see. Reaction speed. An untouchable man. Interfacing. Half-life. Threaten people. Tune into the city. Yeah, drug. Take the blows. Don't let the world kill you. Shrug off the pain. They'll have to hurt you more. Intimidate the public. Understand cop culture. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'll level this up. I don't want to be squishy. Some great tectonic force has cracked the pavement like an eggshell. Okay, hi, buddy.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler from another planet. Hey there.
What's going on
It's
here?
the jam, my man.
Yeah? What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Limbo, huh?
Upon days.
So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
So how long have you been
Feels like
here?
forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout. And
Okay,
this
but
was
you
all I
weren't.
ever knew.
Okay, but you weren't.
Just me and the metal
Okay, but
and
you weren't.
tires, the oil and the fumes
Okay, but you
and the
weren't.
zoo.
Okay, but you weren't. Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. I don't quite understand what you just said. Could you say it again, only a little less plotting? Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. I can roll with it.
It's been a whole week already.
A whole week, okay.
behind the loft.
So as long as the body's been here,
So tell me, what do you need?
can you spare some change for working stiff? Tell me more about this strike. Know anything about a dead man?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that.
You know that.
All accounted for.
All accounted for.
Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that.
Okay.
Been wasting time right here.
Busy?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries.
And your conclusion.
I'm surprised there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Yeah, that's true. Care to spare some change for working stiff. Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers
Yeah.
got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
See, I'm not making a lot of money. What's the union
Some pretty
demanding?
wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. Forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I heard talk there's a company rep in town too.
Company
Like
rep?
A strike negotiator type.
Oh yeah, I remember her. I think.
Anything else?
Oh, I didn't need. Okay,
Yeah,
whatever.
This ain't really us lorry drivers. Not my thing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures?
Huh?
You got some change?
No, I ain't got any money. The boss.
Spare
did, man.
change? Ah. Makes sense. First work, then pay. I don't know who the bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them. So you're broke.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Something like that.
Time to arrest him.
Okay.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of Falm cargo. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Could I get
We're
one of
pals
those
and all,
phone?
but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
Okay, the bosses
The bosses
don't
won't
know
be-
that. It was someone else. Someone else messed up the
It's
order.
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat.
Neat.
For carrying large quantities.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Right.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What do I see behind his eyes?
Ease into
Fuck.
it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal.
Hey man, I want to know about your soul.
I'm okay, man. Just
Maybe the full-on
Locked.
direct approach wasn't correct.
Okay, I'm good for now. What is this? Okay. I'm walking. Any day now? Any day now. Yeah, any day now. Yeah.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air. With the
Yeah,
aid
that's
of needles,
crazy
ropes,
mounting.
and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the
Philip
Squanderer,
III?
the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol."
Encyclopedia? Maybe?
What did he do?
Okay, I don't know him. What is this? I'll take that. Yeah. Physical suggestion. Okay, so I don't look good with that shirt. That's what I'm learning here. I don't look good with that shirt. Can I steal? Can I Caught.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you.
Why would you not greet me?
To something on her radio.
Do you hate me?
Is clutched in her hands. It's the warmth.
Grandma?
Fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter.
I don't think
Some
so.
cigarettes.
Maybe
Food
some
left.
cigarettes.
Maybe she's your.
Maybe she's your. No,
And
she's
the
not.
response, wherever this woman. did
Grandma.
nothing, no, this one is a monster. in
A
disguise.
monster in disguise.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
I just...
If you say so. I just wanted to talk to her a little bit, but my fault. My bad. Foreign car, kept in good condition. Money. And cigarettes. Cigarettes right there. Thank you. Okay, I can't talk to Brody. What's good? What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
We have a right to work.
We have a right to work. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Yeah.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people.
You're scab. Oh, then yes.
Couldn't handle us. Cause gives the workers. Besides, we're not that different. It helps
Yeah.
if people see us talking, cops and strike breakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds
No. That just means that you're not for the people. I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Don't let the fat bastards tread on you.
Okay.
Cops tend to side with the higher ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust
Yeah.
cops, but I can see you understand the right to work. Right to work.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of workers.
Okay, regardless.
Then we have.
Okay, you can still answer people. Hello.
Have fun. Union shits are on full. I know nothing about it.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
Absolutely nothing.
These harbor bugs. Right to work. It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockade.
See, this guy is my backup. That's the only backup I have. This isn't really my area. Pity.
Let us work.
What is a
When a bunch of
strike?
ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't beat
Yeah, whatever, motherfucker.
When the man moves around,
You can't cross a picket line.
serious abs underneath his tight fitting.
Ba- ba-
There's
ba-
something
ba- ba-
odd
ba-
in the way
ba-
he
ba-
carries
ba-
himself.
ba- ba- ba-
His sense of
ba-
clothing
ba-
looks vaguely mismatched.
Ill-fitting. What
His
does that
shirt is
mean?
and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated worker.
Who are all these strike breakers?
Work. Be useful. Not toys for corporate interests.
That's what. Okay.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Yeah. Why do they?
They follow because I'm big and loud.
Yeah.
They follow the rules of the market.
I don't know.
Rules of the economy because they were given a job to do.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him.
Okay, I gotta ask, where exactly are you from? Curiosity, you going to figure out this whole strike mask?
Big mess caused by union.
I already got that. I'm interested in your background.
Together. Came from the eminent domain. Jam.
Uh-huh.
Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work.
A bouncer? Where? I forgot a lot about this. Maybe it's when I know.
Worked at Territorial.
Not right now, but I might have been there. I don't remember things well.
It was a long time ago.
What exactly is your goal here?
Work.
And you're unable to reach
Rain days long.
entrance.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passing.
Uh-huh.
Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. I don't know how the Union has a trained.
Have you considered storming in, like all of you?
Why don't you go arrest them?
No, I'm weak and feeble.
No.
Okay, I'm just going to leave now. What does this say? See, I see money over there. What is this? I see money. I see money. I see money. I see money. Thank you. Okay, I need to buy cigarettes and then save up 130. What is this?
You see several packaged raincoats.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4
I don't have the money for that, girl. I need a cigarette.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste.
Who's Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, Saint Baptiste.
What is this?
I don't know. Let's see.
Why do you not
Nosefed
what?
is a nasal spray. Dramamine is a really good painkiller.
Okay.
Magnesium is a dietary supplement.
Yeah.
Hypnogamma is. I don't really
Is-
know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit.
Thank you for explaining. Yeah, I need cigarettes. Like, you give me a pack.
Display of there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of water.
This is not a
guess
good.
not, no.
Good thing you're an unrecoverable.
I'm
No,
obliged
no,
to
no,
inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your.
Know this.
Yeah,
You
I
will
just
never
need
finish your
cigarettes.
alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
I don't have enough money. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. What is this? Alcohol cheat. Oh. Oh. I remember. I remember.
You need a. Feel free to use it.
Wait, how do I get the bag? Pause. Wait.
The tear machine step.
Oh, it's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
Okay, I need to find a bag. I don't know where to find bags. I'll find bags eventually, I guess. Magnesium. You got a bag? Hello, sir. You got a bag?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Huh?
Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless.
You tell
It's
him.
not like you, Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
So we are in
Come on,
limbo.
man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol.
I know exactly what you meant. You think but you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my...
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two
Yeah.
make a cute couple. You know that?
I hate this man.
Exhales and resumes his regular.
Okay, now that that's all settled, what was that argument about?
Biological determinism. That's
Ugh.
not the most popular.
Not the most topic. I get it. Someone has to be the unpopular guy. Oh, so you're just racist. Makes sense. To be honest, I can't really remember what that means.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved.
You're-
Even if...
Listen, look at your head, bro. You're shaped like a pin. You're shaped like a bowling. You're. Where does your brain fit? Where does your brain fit? Where does your brain fit?
Superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals...
So naturally.
Obviously, you can see...
Obviously.
that.
Okay, what else have you thought up? Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior
Open your
design.
eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately?
Yeah, I'm noticing something different with your cranium there.
Members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing.
Yeah, what's
for
the
it.
problem with that?
Problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game
Uh-huh.
lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced
Uh-huh.
species too. They're on the precipice of cultural
Uh-huh.
history. Also, You need to do
Yeah,
more
I
than
think I
just
can get down with
cosmetics
racism.
and dresses. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new subrace.
Yeah,
with
I
unknown
think I can
characteristics
get down with
leading to
racism.
extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
See, no, I'm going to commie route.
Don't push your luck, runt.
Dude, look at your head, bro. Close for winter. Where do I find a bag? Surely there's a bag somewhere around here. Is there more money though? I would love to find more money. Bum 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 bum. Okay, yeah.
Still, the lieutenant gives you. He doesn't
Kim?
like where this is going. You should punch a fucking up. The murmur
I'm
in your
not punching. Oh, Kim, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to see. Pause.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray.
Am I a
Light it.
smoker?
Who
Yes.
knows what you are? A monster.
A murderer.
The gnome of Jeroma.
The gnome of
You
Jeroma.
feel like a smoker.
Yeah.
Especially like juicy. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should.
The
Yeah.
idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
I should enthusiastically do that. I'll make it priority number one.
They'll make you stronger and.
Yeah.
Smoking then.
Yeah, don't worry about
The
man.
bed is cold and not particularly.
The option to go to sleep becomes a
Okay, no more. Yeah, I'm. Can I not open this door? What's in that room? What's in that room, ba? What is this? Is it a bag? Is it a bag? Is it a bag? Where can I find a bag? Where can I find a bag? I need to find a bag. I need to find a bag. I need money. I need money. I need money. I need money. I need. Oh God, it's not this fucking kid. God, I don't want to deal with this kid, bruh. Hi, how are you? It's just my favorite guy. Hi, Kuno. Hey kid, we're in police business. Yeah.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Hold on, what does that
The
mean?
kid is obviously high.
Okay. Right in the
They
mouth
pay
hole.
you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Okay.
Shits himself?
The corpse? Yeah, the corpses do that.
Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kuno's not a god, no?
Shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
I see what I mean, but we got a little choice here. Are you kids siblings?
What are you talking about?
The fuck are you talking about?
Kuno, that says we're fucking each other.
No, I don't. No, I don't think that's how. I think you're confused.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Alright. Entertain the Kuno.
Entertain the Kuno?
What you got there? What you got, huh?
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig.
Sitload.
Question.
What's your question?
Tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Oh yeah,
If I were to want to waste my time,
Yeah.
I I will
Okay.
ask them who he is, how he got there, and the...
You have no idea what the huge...
More on this later. Okay, I'm off. I don't want to deal with you people.
The corpse
What's
looks
good?
with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst.
Yeah.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
The cargo belt twists its neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears still.
Endurance.
It's letting... The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth.
Try to walk away. Don't fuck up the crimes, brother.
Too late. It's impossible to keep it.
My fault.
A pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Fucking corpse. Thanks,
The
you.
hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could
Yeah.
use some ammonia to clear your head.
I don't need that
Sure
shit.
you do. You just threw up.
You
but
think
if you can
ammonia
handle
would
the
help?
headache- Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine. I
But
can't
not you.
handle the headache.
I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
There's the fruit nearby.
There's
Maybe
a
they
fruit
have some
nearby.
in the apothecary. There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works...
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow
Active decay.
Yeah. I'm trying to grow herbs in this. I'm trying to look
There
at
are
the
several
floor.
footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
Kind of
Heavy
boots.
workers' boots with reinforced... What do you think you are?
Okay, I guess I'm not cool like that. Okay, I can sell that for $250 if I'm selling it, which I'm not yet. I'm not thinking about selling it yet. Okay. Okay, I might as well like increase my morale.
An inconspicuous pile.
What is
It's
this?
nothing. Someone just left
Perception?
some roof in it because it's nice and orderly.
I'm hungry.
Well laid. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
Okay, you can hear me chewing. Hold on. Pause. My fault. My fault, gang.
Hard to say. It's gone now.
Can I walk over here? No. Am I not cool?
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't. Sure. I'm done with it.
Thank
Go
you.
easy on that stuff. It gave me a...
Okay. Got ammonia for free. Now we look at the body again.
There, He still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. You crack open the ammonia ampoule and breathe.
Oh.
The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
After 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
I wonder.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
Well, what kind of boots are these?
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking,
Same
these
thing.
are sabatons. Ceramic plates, zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel, fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information.
Okay.
Maybe he'll know something.
It probably won't.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Resist death.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Then where are these clothes? Have you seen any around?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Okay.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Thanks, Kuno.
It is. It's expensive.
Okay, snack break's done and over with.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabulary has deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Only 6?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching, baby!
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence?
Yes.
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
In a conspiracy? Fate, why not start ourselves before the good men die?
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine with
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
It's for us to find out.
That's true.
My initial reports on the area suggest he was a security guard for the harbor company.
Initial
Just
report.
something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure
Yeah,
you
I did. Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, no, I did.
Just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond.
A small bell-like sound fills the air. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your
Sounds
elbows
casual.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates.
Okay.
Where they, like the scales of something.
Pull the boot
This
off.
feels dangerous. The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, asshole?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
No, leave me alone, bro.
Ask, what were you trying to achieve by...
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo
I'm
belt.
just on the
Covered in
brother.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below.
Yeah, it's almost off.
Hard-edged. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that's...
What was that? What was the word? Vermilion.
Along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing.
This is a bad time for a drink, right? What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength.
Like in a circus.
Like in a circus.
When the circus leaves town, and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Like in a circus for transporting black-spotted giraffes?
No.
No, more like in a harbor.
Like the one just east of here. I get a sense they used what the brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past is undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life. What? What? My mother, the what? Pardon. Okay.
You should ask me for one the first moment we get.
They sure wanted him to stay up there.
Getting him down much more problematic than that. A noose is one of those things that's easy. I think they lassoed the
okay.
The cadaver hangs from an intricate
the tattoos.
Web of lines stretched. His corpse is marked by stars.
Marked by stars.
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Yeah.
The fist clenches suddenly.
It'll be marked by bullet
Decay
holes.
is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now it disintegrates slowly, letting out a sting.
The map of the stars.
I do see customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you.
I'm missing something here. Are we taking the camera?
A thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open.
What? It's a gun. Yeah.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody knows. I don't want to waste one.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll pause. Pause.
A sound.
Youches.
Followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Non-flammable.
In case we need it.
In case we need it. Shakes paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a colored, perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we need
it
to sort of
contains
for?
insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physics. Sure.
Thank
Just
you.
don't lose it.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Yeah, thank you.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors. Their dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode.
What hair?
From the organic process.
What hair are we seeing here?
The
I think
head
we're seeing 2 different things here. What hair?
What remains is an unrecognizable
This man bald
mess.
fuck.
Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
You're gone, but where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where is that?
In the past.
In the past.
Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
Joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A motherfucker. And a killer.
And a killer.
Takes one to know one.
I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
The power of your
Gross.
imagination.
Imagination's frothy liquid that's black frothing on your lips.
Man, don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't
Yeah.
talk to you! Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
Okay, Necktie.
He loves those.
He loves those. Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoony.
Because I'm a
Look at all of
copperoony.
them go. Do you want more?
Yeah, give me
Here
questions.
You go, you loony.
Is my
Fuck
name
no.
Rooney?
You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't. Between
Harry.
you and me, your name is probably Harry.
My name is probably
Because
Harry.
You have.
Okay. I hate you, you stink, and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A baby afflicted with harlequinism.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini.
Coppellini. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
That's crazy. First, do you have to speak like that? What dialect is that anyway? So, you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to
Yeah.
Captain Coppodromo?
Captain
I feel we are
Coppodromo.
drifting away, fixating on sexuality again.
My fault.
Let's go with a simpler comeback later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once it's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos.
Okay. You know. Hi.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Fuck does Kuno care? He doesn't care. I want to discuss.
The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing
Fuck
wrong with him.
gimps.
He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Anyway.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor.
Oh, the guy with the too big.
Away.
That fucking
Oh,
motherfucker.
come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the
You're just too small for the
Fuck
armor.
outta here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge.
Kuno's 12. He's huge.
What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
What do you mean you
Kuno
threw it
tried to
away?
get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck
What do you mean?
cock in boots. So yeah.
Yes, this troubadour has it.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
End of conversation.
Do you know how I
Probably
got up
planned.
there?
Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went
Down the road.
You heard Kuno.
You heard
Kuno
Kuno.
wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, it wasn't
I don't
regional.
know. Some fucking Mesco or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was
Okay,
a
where's
fucking-
Night
Kuno
City?
gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems
Yeah.
pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Pretty fucking suspicious.
You tell the faggoty Kuno.
Okay.
You're testing.
Get lost.
You guys often play in this
Pig,
yard?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden tube. No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno.
Yeah.
He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
Well, there is no tree house, but there is a body there.
Get the fuck out of here, pig.
What's the greenhouse over there?
Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Hold on. The gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it.
What do you mean
Look it
by...
up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary.
Maybe he
Fucking
could
small
be.
brain. Kuno, look. Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
It's not gonna be
That's
tonight.
just some
there.
shit Roofing Gimps left behind.
Lazy
There it
dinks.
is. That strange feeling As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
You can't hide it. I see without vision with my inner eye.
Inner eye? Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
They're trying to make you feel stupid.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes.
That's just some shit.
There it is. That's strange.
But I saw past the veil.
The fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal...
They're trying to make you feel...
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack.
That's just...
There it is. That strange feeling.
The fuck are you talking?
Trying to get you to talk gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
We are way beyond normal already. We are in the star chamber.
Kuno, I think I'm already in the star chamber.
I have no idea what...
Don't worry about it, man.
Kuno's yard now?
We are way beyond...
Are you having a seizure in Kuno's yard now?
They're trying to make...
You glance again at the roofing material.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fuck...
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Because it's
Fuck.
massive, it reveals no secrets at this time.
Okay, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay, it's not my fault. Can you stop throwing rocks at the body? Like, that's helping no one. Okay, do you know where the documents are? Have you seen my documents?
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room? Like what? I was rarely enjoying talking about the what thing? Yes, not the whole damn union.
Thank goodness.
Just the nastiest and loud. They come.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So
Loser.
He frustration at you instead.
It's a shame you gotta suck up to the union to stay afloat. Let it go. You're above gratitude. Retaliate.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service.
We should find out who this Lord faction is. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner.
Something else I want to talk about.
You should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Thing-based what? Huh?
Do I have a shape?
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am
Yes.
I wearing a bow tie?
Yes, you are.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shake?
Why?
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Is there anything else you want?
I need my
Even more
pacifier.
reason for me not to serve you, sir. Another thing. Yes. Absolute.
You wait and see. Absolutely. In.
Okay, what's over here?
A thin man is, as you step in, it must be his name. Garanzi Quebec. Sounds representative. The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand
I don't
drawing
think I need
arcs
anything
in
else.
the
Stay
air.
masculine.
He smiles and bangs his... You see, you immediately feel drawn. The cobalt blue. The door does not.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. It is quite pretty. I suppose hardly. Anyway, Garth is the person to ask about this.
You. Huh? Okay. Interact. How do I... How interact? I don't know the interact button. I don't know the interact button. Oopsie. Figure out later when I figure it out. Figure out when I figure it out. Figure out when I figure out. No, you can't actually, cause wait, no. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Can I help you?
That's another thing.
Great. Oh yes, that door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. I don't. Or some boring storage space.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place. Yes.
Okay, bye-bye. What is this? Can I get a health potion? Do I need to find that trash bag? Desperately. What is this?
An old call box with
Dear
a matrix
Lord.
of push buttons lists all the companies in the east. An off-key melody starts playing.
Kudos, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. No, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore, so I can't help you.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity, to say nothing of your hair.
Okay, man.
All you hear is static, but you ring the doorbell.
I'm as fashion on the air.
For a minute or two,
Except
but
for a bronze
it looks
taxi.
like someone has
Slipstream.
you hear static from the
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God.
It's a woman, and she knows. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle. Just
Michelle.
please.
Huh?
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your.
Why did you even call? I don't understand.
Who are you,
You've
bro?
been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here, it's different.
A spot of static over.
Are you good?
It's so nice. It's so nice.
She sounds like she. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
No.
Fuck.
Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more.
Silence. No. Silence. No one
Main
answers.
hobby.
Nothing happens after you ring. Silence. This button looks new.
Huh. This button looks new.
Okay. What is this?
This Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily.
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems. Each
The box seems
ship
happy.
Fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankfully, and then suddenly you see it over all the other graffitos.
Yeah. Day one. I don't know how many days I got through when I first played this. Okay, hello.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is this? It's a
Sell
bookstore,
books,
sir.
postcards, and some board games.
Annette, you should be inside doing schoolwork.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a
That is
book?
They have
What is a
stories.
postcard?
She is unfazed by your
What's
questions.
a board game?
I like little games on it. My pleasure. Anything else you... Okay, sir. I'll
What's
try
your
and
name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the
Plaisance?
store. She's inside. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're
I'm
standing
signaling
out in
that
the
store is
cold?
open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance.
A sudden gush of wind.
You're cold. Can I
turns
help
the
in some
pages
way?
of the books on the counters.
Kind of you to offer.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Oh no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place. Mum says it's necessary to do both. Mum says it's peachy.
See, your
The window
mother
has been boarded
is...
up. You sense
It
the
doesn't
boards
sound like the best.
twisting for a second. and
Cursed
some
in
kind
what
of doubt
way? Good to
in
hear
her
that it's
tense
going
shoulders.
well.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all... I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
I don't think curses are real.
They shouldn't be, but they seem
It's just
real.
for regular trading
Anyhow,
and selling
they
of
say that
things,
these
child.
grounds
It
are
doesn't
doomed
work
for
out.
businesses.
They're not doomed, but your mother should learn from
Of
their
course, sir.
mistakes.
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that. And the work of a policeman or a private detective.
Okay, I get it.
And it's... You don't look much like a policeman.
Oh yeah, on God. Well, what does a cop look like
I don't mean
then?
to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important. It's in police work anyway. It's your, you know, this thing. I used to be exactly like that one guy. Then I decided to live a little.
And everything's better now, sir?
I don't know.
Why is that?
A man can never be truly... You'll understand when you're
okay.
older.
I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen.
She looks dark, arrogant. That's not a healthy look.
Yeah.
Muscles get bigger, heart grows weaker.
Heart grows weaker. So funny, it's flower arranging for men. I bet he thinks he's real manly like that. He isn't. It's just
She
unhealthy.
examines the picture closely. The Vespertine
Per vitality, it's no way to
exhibits
cop
few
little
signs
girl.
of
He should.
health
I could
or
take him down easy.
Sure you could, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your strength. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
There's
It's the type-
romance.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about poor
It
man getting a
happens.
rich lady?
Usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost. But then it all turns
Okay,
out
what
just fine
about
in the
when
end.
both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
That's boring.
Well, maybe then it's fine.
What
Maybe
about
if
when
the lady
everyone
then
is
decides That's
poor?
really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday
Sometimes
life.
you have to write about real life
Not in
things.
romance books, sir. These are about nice
What about
and
a
pretty
book
people,
where
and
the
everyone
man
is
in
happy.
the lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think it's
Don't
usually
think
a
it's a romance
painful
story if the main
breakup?
characters break up, though.
No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination, only it's really long and drawn out, scarred for life, phantom limb.
You can take this.
Yeah. And it drags on for years and years with no resolution in sight.
Is that a loss?
Each of you feeling with bitter resentment and bitterness for having ruined each other's lives.
She shifts and
Yeah, I'm
sways.
sorry, Annette.
Stop. There's no need for this. It's in your power to change this.
Each of you tearing at the other's innards, leaving a gaping emptiness, a vacuum heart. On second thought, this seems like an inappropriate topic discussed with children. That's enough
Maybe
romance
some
for
about
me.
other books?
Who are these
Oh,
famous
Kings
people?
and I think that's why people
Can
read
I
them.
become famous
Find
by
secrets
reading one of
about-
these
I
books?
don't know about that, but I imagine
Fame
life is
sounds
great when you're
delicious.
famous.
Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she
Yeah,
doesn't
you heard
say
me. Only losers waste your time with that garbage. Never mind. Literally had
Isn't
nothing
that
else
kind
to
of
say.
a childish thing for a grown-up to say?
What makes you think I'm grown
You're
up?
wrinkly and hairy.
Okay, thanks,
You
Annette.
also feel old, tired, hardly able
Yeah, well, that's just what happens, people. Stop calling me
People
for
also
sir.
get all
I am
wrinkly.
but a working
No,
man.
sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
Okay, yeah. Well, next, you have... Okay, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Please? Please, please?
You
Fuck!
fail to deduce. She waits intently.
I am a detective. I deduce that you are a girl. You are very
Come
small.
on, don't be silly. That's not a proper deduction.
She's cold, afraid of the course. Yeah, the placent, or whatever your name is. Your daughter's out there cold.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck. In the
Before,
shape of
you
what
seem to
looks
be
like
well
a
off
tiny
enough.
fish
Can you give me
trapped
some money? I feel like there won't be an opportune moment to ask
Don't be
later.
ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer.
Son, you got destroyed there. What an idiot you are.
Yeah.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
An anchor?
I am the proudest owner of our little.
Yeah, you have a
She
daughter out there.
fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in. Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I'm not gonna... She's certainly very polite and helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. Mind your own business, sir.
I'm
In
here to
our
dismantle the
society,
free market and
you
abolish
forget to
child
tell each other
labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that.
Depends how much you gotta pay her.
What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a, indeed.
As a fund.
Are we done with the
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here.
The woman
Okay,
before
whatever.
you scans the store.
Cursed? Who said that?
Doesn't feel
What
like
if I want to
Why
buy
are
a
you
book?
talking to me? Everything is on the.
she's attempting to mentally direct you.
Truth be told, not really. My sister brings in most of the goods. I'm
So,
sure it's all very,
yeah,
but you don't
dude,
learn
I
about
hate
the
you.
important things in life from fabricated
Placents, you
stories.
suck.
I provide a valuable service.
You
As
provide
long as people buy
nothing.
Books, I'm fine.
You don't do
It's
shit.
available if you just.
She smiles and a small mountain of colorful.
Oh, working.
Wonderful board game. Browbridge.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together?
Look at me. Who would want to have children with me? Yes. Kids, friends, chicks. I have all of
Then
those.
you're a lucky man, officer. For playing with friends, I'd recommend suzerainty. It's
Okay.
a civilization.
Yeah, dude, girl, I don't care, actually.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, rows and rows of Hiamdala, maybe 100. Those snow crabs are not even close. Man from Hiamdal, a twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch.
Oh, what
Your
is
hand
that?
reaches toward a book with glossy cover art. She's laughing at him.
Belittling
Between the throne
him.
and the Hiamdala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the
Huh.
wall.
Aren't all women
The
devil
shadow
women?
of the woman's head, especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. There's also some sort of a snake lizard beast slithering around her abdomen, chest, shoulder region.
How
The display rack
interesting.
before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hiamdal novels.
Okay. What else is over here? Can I get a bag here? I kind of need stuff to put bottles away in. You know, I need to make some motherfucking money.
These shelves are over crime fiction. These books, furthermore, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates.
Sure
You
thing.
see, a killing is declared.
Dick Mullen
Turns
dies?
out he fated to solve
Are
the
there
case.
any
Yes.
more?
There's all tragedy. Come on. This is not.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a...
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here...
What?
Gosh, why?
One civilian looks amazed.
A very fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester?
Yeah, sure came close. Alright, so I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
You motherfucker.
Your attempt to grasp at the answer fails.
Whatever. It's a tome of fascist magic.
Reads biographies of famous people. Browsing through all the books with all their names, suddenly,
What's it about?
love next to
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free.
Dude,
she
please
understands she is aired
shut
against
up.
the customer and immediately corrects.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush.
There's a map here.
Several maps. The maps look old. This large map, in the northeast, radiating out.
Went first.
You can lost the ocean connections. You have little. Perhaps they are the north coast to the east. Huron. It's somewhere to live. It's so no. This is. It's not really. Still, it's.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of that old thing. It's from when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going.
You peek at stalking, waiting for her to be distracted. You're now the proud owner.
Yeah, stealing's never been so easy.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide amidst the various books. The point of the book, and many
How does that work?
it serves wholeness. When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill. It's your own fault if you're ill. Got it?
I don't think that's the case. Certainly I think that's what herb moms think, though. Does the book say anything
the book
else?
Features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium.
It's always because of that damn
How to
phone.
continue drinking if you're an alcoholic. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraise tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
That's something truly
The throbbing
overwhelming.
in your head increases. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title
What's
of
the pail?
book contains.
What's this
The
book
book contains, for example, even better if you can find someone else, preferably.
Sounds
love. It is,
invigorating.
and good for the circulation too.
What else?
It also recommends, among other benefits, it is alleged to for general health. This is exactly what you
This
I
is
don't
exactly
know.
what you need.
I don't want to be the part. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligation.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that.
Girl, shut up.
Lonesome, long way home.
Yeah.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then, past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox, 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Huh. Okay. I can't learn anything else. Okay, I need to figure out that interaction button. Option. Wait. Options. Okay, there we go. Pause. Interact. Oh. See, I hate that.
A patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. With your finger finally.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to.
See, I'm not doing that. Okay, now I can interact here. Continue.
It still kind of looks like a map of the
What's the
stars.
meaning of this tattoo?
Someone close to the victim might know. Gone.
Are you? Put the photo away. Who are you? See, stealing that fucking map was so easy, so easy. I have sticky fingers.
Excuse me, officer.
The stickiest of fingers.
You see some kind of charm, and irregular. Aside from poking at it,
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books.
oddly enough, the more she trusts.
Pull open the curtain.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is every...
No, it's just a storeroom. Why? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so. You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtain. No.
Okay.
Lies. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust.
Okay. Are you gonna let your child in? I'll keep it shut if you let your child in.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome. I already told. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some. No. Okay. Are you happy now, officer? Happy.
Take it easy. You've broken her resistance.
The curse. It's the curse.
Didn't that curtain just move?
It's not just that, officer. There's something.
Sounds familiar.
Truly so? Perhaps it's not good to.
Such wraiths may prove it.
Yes. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies. Oh, there are numerous spells. Most certainly.
Psychic arts? Sounds right down our alley. Time to fire up the old lie machine.
No.
The lieutenant looks at you. You've got this. Just go with it.
You're called.
Don't worry about it.
He turns away, not before he can see a small hint of a smile. He's struggling to not crack up.
Not like this. We're called crime bros because we like as brothers in arms.
Sir, I really don't have time for your jokes.
About your daughter.
How's my precious doing? You must be kidding. Good, sir. Indeed.
Yes, we've had
Yeah, okay. Farewell. I need to talk to you, the child you're neglecting outside. Hello there.
Hello again, sir.
Okay, can I like... what is it? Okay, it's one I can't see. My phone's in the way. Motorics. What do I need? Composure. Put skill points into composure. The fuck is composure? I can't read. Oh, composure. Found it. Okay. I'll see you later. I don't see that fucking back room later. What? Okay, why am I locked in? That was weird. I actually did not like that. I didn't like that one bit. If you had a bag, wait, is that a bag? No, that's fucking.
This coin-operated viewer is
vandalism.
Probably some kids.
A thick layer under the The church looks old. The metal feels cold.
You got there's a bag there. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, found like a goddamn bag. Let's go. Okay, there's some guy over here. Da 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 da. I gotta make up some cash to pay my rent.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring up.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't know. You got this.
Okay.
Here's the ball. You're the game.
See? You're I hope you.
Shush. Ignore them. Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up.
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching yourself.
Mon Dieu. Good job.
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it. But there were gaps. Yeah, gaps you tried to fill with thinking. It felt like you were going for a thrust or a lunge. There was definitely gonna be jumping. Maybe you scored a point, but
What are you talking about? You just...
with a pinch of fear.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass? Right.
Yes, officer. What do we need from...
Unfortunately, I don't. In
No,
Martinez,
Chicago.
job is a job. If I knew.
This is a man with a lot of past.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
An interesting variety. Does it have anything to do with all the bullet holes I've been seeing around?
Yes.
Yes.
It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why? Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership.
Wait. Who are the communists?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose a name to fill space.
Did you use it against them?
It was the foreigners should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so. This place is the damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge.
It's not my fault.
Was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off instead. This here is blood ground.
You got all...
Okay.
Right.
He approved.
The rest of the city.
Well,
The rest of the
You
ship.
don't even begin to truly understand the players of the table, let alone the
How it
specific
should be.
circumstances
Social
surrounding
is
them.
paving the way for hard working class to pave over. Reform class powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us.
I'm sorry it had to be them. I would have
This royal failure weighs heavily.
instead. All that. This is just what the commies want.
Okay.
Soon.
Sure.
It's
Okay,
no
buddy.
use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it.
Okay, bye-bye. I have I have a garbage pickup. I have so much garbage pickup. I have incredible amounts of garbage pickup. What is this? Something tells me I've never been over here before. Like, in any playthrough of the game I've ever done.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition.
I don't think
He
so.
takes a million push-ups.
Please don't. Coach Physical Instrument, does that mean you'll call me a maggot and a Nancy boy to motivate me?
Does a master swordsman insult his own blade? No. I'm going to turn you into an
Yes,
athletic
sir.
bench
Forge me into an organic steel coach, sir.
It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears.
Okay.
But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Okay, but why
When a man
piss?
sets his mind and body on something and gives his 110%, he is sometimes going to
Yeah, sure, man.
the whole world. Here walks.
You're minding your own business, trying to get some. Okay, I'll save that up. I'll save that. I'm not gonna use that up just yet. You're smooth as hell. You're smooth as hell. I did not. Wait, pause. I'll come back in here in a second. In a hot second. Just give me a hot second to read the sign out here, okay? I think I never went down. When I first played, I never went down. Maybe that's why I got stuck. I never went down. I don't think I even realized that was an option. I just kept going up. The plaque simply says DEI. Mostly military wear.
It's not often that I see office. What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere.
Trick your head.
but
It's shameful
he
how
prefers being
insignificant the.
alone with his projector.
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
No.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose.
Quite the
It
collection
keeps me
indeed.
Entertained. He might be high. If he is, on okay.
Fuck.
He definitely is. A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked stoutly.
I doubt it. I
What's
do
the
my
reason,
best
Hagen?
to keep my distance.
No one likes to see what you have to see.
I do my best.
No one likes to see what you... The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
What? Sold?
Okay, who do you sell it to?
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You...
With Kim here too. That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story.
You weren't quiet. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight.
Dude.
And that you need the
And you
money.
sold it?
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sucked on it. Then
Saw, dude.
agreed to take
Yeah, it was good.
Good. Very normal. The lieutenant looks from
Only
you to right,
15?
back to you. It's clear that this has got to be there's pity there too.
It happens to the best of us, I
certainly
guess.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Truth be
Right, so Let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running a...
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening.
It's possible in these parts of town.
My apologies of...
A needle
How
in
do you
a
not
haystack.
know?
There is nothing.
Of course.
It's something I'd
Let
like
me
to
have a
sell. I'll check.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Okay, I'm not gonna sell his handkerchief. That seems kind of rude with him just standing there.
Another time, perhaps.
Okay, bye-bye. What is this?
Typical Martinez street light sits up the light pole.
Is that a street light? Where did you get this?
We are not here to
Altered.
investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
700 real. A
bargain? No.
Yeah, I don't mind. There's one just like that on every corner.
Gone 3 transformations. And
You mean
there are
transformation?
the cost of removal and the most important transformation.
Okay, bye-bye. What's here? What's this over here? What's this over here?
You
What's
see
this over
rows
here?
of toys. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Why?
Yeah.
What's this? A headless man riding a horse.
What is this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend. 50 cents. Bargain price.
Hell yeah.
Did I mention that this big...
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. Big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian.
Along. This set of...
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to... Wait, huh? The entrance is meant to be disheartening, as it ought to be.
Maybe.
He seems to
Maybe.
have his own take on the...
What is up
The
though?
boomboxes on the shelf look well up. One especially catches you. This is you. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harmon Welshie W2 made in Vespa? Absolutely. If police work means playing
like a beach party. With
Theoretically, yes, but we don't have time right now. It's generally murder
It
investigation
doesn't have to be
first,
the
then
box.
You can play it anyway.
Okay, I'm going out now. I like my suitcase. Sorry. I'm not actually. I like my suitcase. I'm gonna like freak out. Why'd I buy that figurine? I need money. I need to not lose it. Ooh. Gloves, electrochemistry, and interfacing. I like my suitcase. There's people back there. Give me the tire. Give me the plastic tire. Hello, sir. What are you doing back here?
Good day to you, officers.
Good day to you,
A
officers.
burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and the knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently.
Do you know what's caused that
I
wreckage?
wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty...
The words, dead.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Well, there's the... Yeah, not really much else. Sure thing.
Thank
Want some
you.
too, officer?
Why not?
Yeah. Am I not able to find it? Do you hate me? Do you hate me? Okay, the game hates me. Whatever.
A couple of indicator lights. This panel usually
Whatever.
you pull the lever all the way up until nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. spring brings the lever back to its original position. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored? You pull, nothing happens.
Okay,
The spring
functionality
brings
will be restored on Wednesday morning. Take all. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome.
Too low.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer. And keep your eyes off those sneakers.
A pair of found.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers.
These ones.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. Then look at them again. These are the premium. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
But that's why I think I might be a little.
You're a high-class policeman
Nuh-uh.
who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky
You
for
don't know what I am. I don't even know myself.
Well, if you want. But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lives. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy this.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, yes, you. Word
Oh,
on the
fuck
street
yeah.
is you're ready to start building communism again. Yes, you're ready to start
Yeah.
building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet.
Can't argue with that.
Love. Should we just stop building love, too? So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the you keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, empower all people who have more than 25 million in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Alright, that sounds like me.
Style. Very funky. So tell me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
When? Where is it? Yeah. Okay, so 3 hours and 10 minutes. Okay. I won.
You are closed.
Don't be shy. These are premium.
You find your hands.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A wind. This jacket is the apex of human evolution. The moment at which man became weatherproof. Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the...
Good choice, officer.
See, I don't have the money for that. What I do need, though, is more trash. Give me tar. Give me tar. Give me tar. Give me death. Give me tar. Give me death. Why do I keep... You keep pointing me over here. Stop pointing me over here. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I can go in there?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorry. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamation. The back end of the cabinet.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Likely, yes.
He was acting tough.
Okay.
Right to work. Right to work. Shame on.
Whatever. I'm leaving. I'll try and misuse it. Please tell me how you got issues. Oh, there's more people in here. Hi, sir. How are you? You remember me? Probably not. That's why you're back here. I think there's empty bottles up here. I can clean this up, get some cash. Can please, I want cash, I want cash, I want cash, please.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of tape viscera on the carpet.
This is weird.
Crimes against humanity?
I defied the bourgeoisie morality in here. Defied it hard.
I have no idea what that means.
Why not? Why don't you? Kim, you're supposed to understand me. Can I? I'm not gonna try that door again. I don't trust that lady though. That's right. Tell me how you got issues. Okay, pause. Give me that. Let me take all that. That's right. Let me have the issues. Let me give you a list. Tell me how you got issues. Is there a time limit on when I gotta get that money to Broski? Cause I don't think I can get 1:30 in the night. It just sounds like an impossible ask.
The tear machine stands in your bottles clunk into. Do you know what you?
Okay, give me some cigarettes, please.
A colourful display of.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol. Here you go, mister.
Thank you.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for?
Yeah. Yes, Bratan. Light it up.
This rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants.
Let's fucking
Hey, you
go.
can't smoke in here.
Why not?
Please, don't fuck with Frit.
Shut up. It's already happening. Repercussions. It will help you concentrate a bit. It only lets you concentrate because you're in. Blah, blah, blah. Boring. Light it up. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs.
Yeah.
You feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button.
Yeah.
Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills.
Okay. Now I level up that composure and I get to talk to Girly over there. Maybe convince, what's her name to let her child in. Hello.
Hello again, sir.
The girl keeps her hand.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around. The lieutenant stands by. A facade of true profession.
It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Yes.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex. She nods.
You're uptight because of your mother and the pressure she's putting. Rats have been nibbling on your fingers. Child labor is dismal working conditions. Chewed on nails means you're recycling your body material. It's an intense deduction way of business.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
You are another ace detective.
It was okay.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
And I'm having a grand time.
Sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet.
Why are you familiar? What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar?
You have absolutely no idea.
I have no idea. How can
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Into suggestion. Okay, got it. Let me out.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting.
This economy is a mysterious force.
She can, if she has enough will.
If she has enough willpower.
It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden.
That is true, and obviously the will of the market, but maybe make an exception for your daughter? Yeah, actually, it's super alright for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything. What you're doing is wrong. Even I usually don't know anything.
Stiff and severe. This is a person coming to terms with a new
reality.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she...
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that.
My husband is completely different, of course.
She's been too busy helping me here. I assure you, I of all people understand the Yes, I'm afraid so.
I'm afraid so.
A glimmer of sadness glints through the well-crafted exterior.
Exactly. Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. He made the initial investment.
The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer.
Yeah, let me in.
Silver-tongued fiend.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I sense the psychic emanations from afar. The sleeper beyond calls out.
I'm not sure I can trust.
Hey now, hey. The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He's silent. Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
How do you...
Here we go.
I am Void Revenant. I have the power to debate all the bad energies.
I realize a pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us.
Perhaps you truly are the one to deliver this woman.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have... If you promise, good officer...
On my honor.
Do not act surprised.
Of course.
You know of...
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman. Yes. That's some unnatural magic, I assume. Oh, and please do...
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
Okay, but please, only...
The woman...
Never mind.
Rigorous.
Yeah. Rigorous self-critique.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right.
That's
These
crazy.
are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him.
Lord.
And above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win.
Okay. How do I unlock these? Bonuses, trend thoughts. Okay. Let me out. You know, should I talk to the child? Hello there.
I'm
You put
sorry,
away your
sir.
book.
I can't talk right now.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
What am I missing
Because you know
here?
each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on. So you know me? We've
Yes,
met
I
before.
used to stand out there all the time. Before Mother told me to focus on. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologizing to everyone.
Can I have
understand what
talk
Of
to
course,
you?
you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
I doubt that. What do you mean better? I look like
but
shit.
You don't have party eyes anymore.
I don't have party eyes anymore.
Party
Got it.
eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks.
You know,
Party
like
eyes?
a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right
Does
now.
that mean I've been
Snap those-
partaking
oh, baby.
around
That's not what you have
narcotics?
to worry about. Worry about the important.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
So what are you
Math.
doing now?
Oh, I found something while you were away.
Ooh,
I
yeah?
thought this would fit you. Thanks for helping out.
Thanks,
Not me.
man.
The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Yes, I bet it looks right. I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices. Man, this is...
Well, you wanted to do schoolwork early. It's not my fault. Okay. Anyway. Wait, pause. But without actual erotica. Okay. Interesting. What is up here? Bird. Hello.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at a wall?
You have no.
Fuck.
So many.
Take off. Hello, girly.
Are you trying to sneak up on me?
Yeah.
Pigs come to take me out?
Yeah.
Trying to snuff me out?
Absolutely. Are you sleeping right now?
Clever with me, pig.
Okay, whatever, girly. Someone paid me a list. Tell me how you.
There must be another way into the building.
Why are you so loud? How you do? Tell me how you got issues. I'm gonna take all of that. I don't know what I grabbed. Orange bum hat. Got it. So what's wrong with me? Tell me how you got issues. Okay, so I can't get in. How do I get in?
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. You peer into the faded.
This is bad mojo, man. Fucking.
The chest feels tight.
You okay there?
Dude.
You were looking pale there for a second. Remnants from the revolution.
So
These
there's
are
no
over half a
crime
perhaps
happened here?
a crime of a sort. Not much.
Did I not click on the store? Bruh.
Now they show up.
Yeah, what do you want from me, man? What's good? What's
You see
popping?
a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Oh, why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to fit.
It's the god of cigarettes and you.
Apologies.
The god himself has
I need
denied you
absolution.
Absolution? I don't know that, Gran. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Drop and throw, kid.
There's no way you catch that cigarette anyway. Yes, really.
As you wish.
Actually, the whatever the fuck really needs to talk to you.
Really that
like a nervous cat.
All right, but make it quick.
Can you tell me your name?
My name is Martin Martinez.
Yeah, you fucking liar.
Martin Martinez. Good local name. Let's go with
Looks like you got a good view of the whirling backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us. What?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you. Some more muscular.
And when did you speak to this more muscular?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
Okay, well now you're talking to us now.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Yeah. What kind of friend?
My Sunday friend.
Helpful, man.
Hey, Sunday friend. How it makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with
Is your friend friendly?
Doesn't reply. Gesturing no with his cigarette. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching.
No. We won't.
Yes, we
Now, if
will.
you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Suggestion: convince him to say. Please, please, please.
This
yes.
Isn't time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the? For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But hold on, what's that? For a split second, his hand lingered. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Let's fucking go. Okay.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these. He could be a witness.
Or
He
him
did
Sunday,
leave us a sign.
friend.
Did you see that? If we find a way inside the building.
Great, let's do that. Give me a key.
A stone, like
Turn it over.
there's a key beneath it.
This must be for the front door.
Yeah.
Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them.
How are we going to find the right one?
We'll just have to go in and see.
Okay. We are going in, and we are seeing, and we are going in when we're seeing. Eviction notices are posted everywhere. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. +1 to logic. Snoring is scary somehow. You should leave. I get that. Someone's drawing a 5-pointed star on the wall.
This door has been closed with a padlock. It's a solid lock. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. No reply.
Okay, I gotta whip out these cutters. Yes.
This
Let me
door
in.
has been closed with a... What are you doing?
I believe it's the shackle you mean.
Kim.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
The shackle...
After you.
Thanks, I need to put the cigarettes back in hand.
plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads
Why
Kraz
does this
Mazov.
tenant have a bust of Krasmazov in the
White
red
Star,
room?
the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as masochism. His theories about economic history greatly whoever lives here. Definitely, there aren't many communists.
A plaster cast bust.
Whoever lives here definitely shares you. There aren't many communists.
Book of critical theory. Okay, anything else? This says something. Okay. Bullet and the lounge jacket. Okay, I'll take that. Easily. Hello. What do you give me? Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, looking nice. Oh, come on, ready? Someone pay me
You
a
hear
bill.
someone walking up. You can feel tension. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
The room is barely bigger than a where? Where does it say that?
Do I have to open the door?
Yes.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get in.
Books card. It's fine now. I'll take that. Their mailbox is overflowing. That is... Yeah, no, that sounds nice. Nothing worrying with that.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Are you alright? Should I call doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry.
Ooh.
Now, what do you want from me, police? Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry, pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you.
Yeah, you fucking
Martin
idiot.
Martinez is a
Like
name
Jim
for
Brown
anyone
Rock.
who comes from Martinez. Like Jim Jamrock or...
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always...
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio.
What's he in trouble for?
I just want to talk to him. You know where he lives. You want to calm down?
Upstairs in room...
Thank you.
Who are you?
I'm no one.
Do you live here?
If you could call it living.
Oh, you're breathing.
Another little room upstairs, right next to the coal room.
Okay.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal.
Ask away, policeman.
He lives in
No
apartment
one
10.
lives there. It's been
But I
empty
talked
for
to someone
months.
through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. Great. Young people. They're
This is
worse
why
than
there is
rats.
some
You know,
vacation.
people come and go. I don't care. Oh, that one is a scientist. A future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Something to do
Astrology?
with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Should I? No, I don't think I should out the
That's
guy.
what I said.
The lieutenant shakes his head, as though to say, come on, people. Try to keep up any standard. She mumbles some kind of a response.
Okay, I'm off. What does it say? What is this? What is over here? Someone has turned down the wall. Is that blood?
A shift in temperature. The air a former architect stands before a slice of window. A room plan in her hand is
Her
red from
face.
the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
The plan?
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
Look around yourself.
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing.
Sure. I don't think that's a good design. It's okay, I guess. Okay.
You hear someone walking around.
This apartment is supposed to be empty.
rearranging the
Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course.
Scare them. Suspected of. There's no sweet talking.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in. Then open the door so I can verify your identity.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
What's good? What's popping? Whoa. Indirect modes of taxation. What does that mean? I don't know. But they look sick. So I don't really care.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk strips. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
Oops, it's a fashion faux pas. You're right, beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal.
I don't like the sound of that. Looks like a fine mattress.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates.
Why do you look
I am
like
not
that?
breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Her voice is really cheerful.
Do you want to see my ID
Yes.
as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal.
Nice haircut.
Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Reprehensible. Who
It
lived
was
here?
some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. But that was months ago.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment
Was
down
there
the
anything?
hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Picked Up.
a hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And
I
then
mean-
the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Just like that.
Oh, it irks her. The
Oh, my money has also disappeared, I think.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't like
It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine.
No, they're
They have
not.
gorgeous architecture, a
They look
million
ugly
real
as
view
fuck.
of the bay.
Yeah, sure,
I'll tell
buddy.
you.
It's as if they're real.
Don't ask me what have both apartments.
That's all. Bye bye. I'm gonna like shut that door. People don't need to be seeing all that.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram
Oh,
cradled
yeah.
in a wreath of antlers.
Inspect the
star
symbol
and antlers
closer.
was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment,
Why
and
is the
fear
star
to
upside
symbolize the
down?
toppling of the old order.
Okay.
Also, some social the
Antlers.
wreath of antlers represents a natural crown.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
What does it evoke in me?
Gone is the glory.
Okay, guys, you
Only
gotta
the
like calm
scribblings
down.
Of impoverished.
Okay, bring me up. Take all. Give. The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electrical wires. Yeah, that sounds okay. There's nothing worrying about that at all. Someone's going rosemary.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced.
This is where the guy lives.
Security.
Yeah, I guess so. He likes security and hoarding cigarettes.
Number 28. This
Yeah.
Let's see if anyone's...
No one answers.
Looks
Why?
like the man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
Damn.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.?
What do you mean?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we are here, right?
Okay.
Suddenly.
Sounds good.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 20.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Okay. 29. This is apartment 30. Run, 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 run. Get over there. Get over there. How do I get up there? How get up? How? I'm lost and confused. I'm lost and confused. I'm lost and confused. I'm shaking in my boots. I'm shaking in my boots. How do I get up there? Let me in. Let me up there. Let me up there. Okay, what is stopping me from getting up there? How about that? How about that? Like, why am I not... Oh! Okay, no, yep, no, I got it. Yep, no, I got it. No, my fault. Figured it out, I figured it out. Okay, now we exit the building. If you... Okay. The children are still out there. Okay, I don't think I went all the way up here. Yeah, no. Take all. Inspect. Then I click on that. There's someone up there.
The streets
Hi.
will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue d'Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets
Okay.
will not flow red with anything.
Well, it is flying. Kim, look down.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know?
Yeah.
Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested.
Yeah, I'd like that.
See? And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
What do you have a problem?
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish. The woman on the boat does not know.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Who is she?
Royal Pines rep. You should take the lead.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now.
What are you doing to that wall?
I'm painting a beautiful... I haven't really started it yet.
So you don't know what to
Have
write.
you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs around here, though. Just union cats.
She wants it to be something true and tote.
This place is severely lacking in havoc.
Okay.
Not even the occasional. I thought I'd mix it up. Yeah?
I like public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein.
Why not?
Go forth and forage in...
Be a snitch.
There is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make... Watch your
Thank
back.
you, Sydney. What is this? Did I look at that? No, I guess not. Okay, take that. Okay, I can... Okay. Oh, I didn't enter that door. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, it's just another Oh, it's just another balcony. Hi. What's good? What's popping?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up
Yeah.
staircases. I didn't
You're
think
right.
you could do
That's right.
that.
We've evolved.
I can see that.
That smell coming from her pig.
Is that
Red
heavy
dyed
fuel oil?
intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked
What?
it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Oh, hell yeah.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Fuels are bad for you, okay?
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy.
Oh, that's a lot of cash. Let me in. Oh, wait, I can actually get let in? That's crazy. Okay, jeans. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Is it girly out there? Is that who's sleeping out there recently? Pause. What is this? Tick. Okay, I'm just going back down and go outside. There's a lot of places to be had, lots of people to talk to. Okay, pause. Let me look at that. Let me look at that. Let me look at that. Once. Decades ago. Yeah, that's nice to hear. Real motivating stuff. Okay, more morale. Give me that, give me that, give me that. This is worth more than you ever earned in all your life. Hello.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Joyce L? What does the L stand for?
Phaeton, my maiden name.
What gave us away?
I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
Of course you're not. It was only a joke.
Shake her
I'm glad
hand.
to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the...
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
You can't, though.
Interesting.
There's
I wish you
nothing
a swift
competent here.
recovery. In the meanwhile,
Thank
you
you.
have my full cooperation and the
No, I
full
don't.
cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
No, I don't.
It's hard to get a read on her precise display.
You're on a boat.
Yes, I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Likayu? I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Caillou? I thought we were in
We
Revachol.
are. And the city of Revachol, we are.
Can I?
We are.
Is it not even?
We are.
Okay.
And the city of Revachol is on
Still,
the
I
island
haven't
of
seen
Le
anyone
Caillou.
else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a...
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and...
She's having a good time arguing again.
The boat...
Does she have
It
name?
is called Cordelati.
Boring.
Feels strange. A
So true.
breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull pulls the water. Beneath that,
Okay, and we're going to someone.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was
You're
manufactured
annoying.
in Revachol East by a company
about
called Cordelati.
Dolores?
Dolores.
I don't know, it just feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with a factory name. But
Okay,
thank
what
you.
kind of
It's a
boat
pleasure
is it?
craft. A 19 my
How do you like it?
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman.
You have a license for this boat?
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain. Qualified.
Can I see your
I just
license?
renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In
Still
fact,
need to see a license, ma'am. Pretty sure I do.
It
I
is a little
police.
known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
That's dumb. But okay, fine, whatever. Makes sense. I mean, look at me.
No need to resort to...
You need to save face if you want her respect.
Guess I'm gonna need to see your passport. Look at our passport.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap
Look at the
the
photo
woman,
page.
born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you, face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Your name
Yes.
is Rejoice.
But please don't call me that.
Why?
Joyce is much more efficient.
She
Okay.
doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
You're from
My
Vesper?
husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
Okay, everything appears to be in
nods and
order.
returns the plastic bag to
Good.
Can you tell me why I put
We
that?
do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole.
Okay, what do
The
they
Pines
do?
score competency,
God, you're
and that
so
is the term.
boring.
I'm not at
a billion.
A billion? What exactly is a
It's a
billion?
number, officer.
What is
It's
it made
made
of?
1,000 millions.
I thought Wild Pine was supposed to be big time. Where does Wild Pines get all these billions?
Centuries of care, deliberation, and
What does
madness
such a huge
have gone into
system
this
want with a
endeavor.
place like
I mean,
this?
aside from being the
8% of
terminal's
all
legal owners,
cargo in the world? That's
who are
quite the
responsible for moving
endeavor.
8%. There are no minor cogs in the system.
Gas?
Each terminal must
15th
be
Indo
accounted for,
tribe.
lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs.
With your help,
What can you tell me about
Everything.
this strike?
Right up to first, you'd have to
An
repeal the
octopus?
Improvement
I
Act,
will
only
slay
kept
it.
What demand?
But I am derailing. First, you'd have to repeal. Why? But I am derailing. I believe the officials.
And how are the talks?
They're not. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a
Tell me
2 meter
more about
20
this
what can I say?
behemoth.
The union, and let's say I was not made.
And when did you?
I arrived 3.
But the strike...
I wasn't the original.
This isn't the...
Heavens, no. There have been 2 the scabs. You mean the huddled masses of Jamrog come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Yeah, that.
If they were organised by Wild Pine, Mr. Clare told. Fuck off, midget. Golan is short of stature, you see.
Okay.
sounds like you.
What are their
There are
demands?
leaflets everywhere and banners.
Okay,
Every
but
worker, a member of the board.
I like it.
And you might also like their other slogan, Demand Democracy.
Not hard communist enough for me.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board. It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
I mean, yeah.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
King's dead, long live the workers.
That may well be. It's not up to me, I'm not sure. And now...
Excuse me.
I first...
This checks out.
Everard Clare is a... Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous...
Is he that bad?
He's the most corrupt individual I have ever seen. And I did... Yes. Edgar looks
Like there are
exactly
two
like
of
his
him.
brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman, it's how they circumvent the term limits, you see. With a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union organized refresh. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
A good advocate for the rights of local working men.
Why do you think so?
Alright, the human leech and the measureheads. This union sounds like a motley crew. I'm into it.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. They're an interesting composition, albeit vile. But I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman...
Disappeared?
Yes.
Disappeared.
On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever.
Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Okay.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Of course, ma'am. And this...
How curious.
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
I lost badges related
So,
to it.
Are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling.
It's possible after a night of heavy drinking, I lost all the memory of life in the world.
Dear.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort. She's a negotiator. Just...
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors.
You're in. But it's...
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest...
They're profiting from this trade.
Profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it's...
Detective, a word in private. This is not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be. This woman is running circles
now.
She might have...
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can come.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are... What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching. I'm sure you will, detective. Oh, that would be fantastic. You could request...
Okay.
You're back. Good. That's the man who was killed.
So you know something about the tattoos.
Not tie the force day to the bat's day on this.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it. Is what you want to say, but it is.
Why
Look
not?
at that lady.
What nice
Why,
flowers.
yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green, while dull orange pearls hang from her head. Now look at you. You're poor.
Ashamed? I'm not ashamed. What is this feeling? I've never felt it before. I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough. As I should be, for even considering it. This is a woman and I'm a man.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too.
As I was saying, if there's any
Can I have some money?
Voila, you're doing it. Really put your back into it.
Money!
Get it from the top of your lungs.
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this.
That's a good sum. Not too small. Not fantastic.
She removes a few
Thank
notes
you.
and hands. Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot. Train to
No, she already gave me the money.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out.
Which he most certainly will do.
Okay,
Of
bye.
course, detective.
Okay, now I need to go pay off my debts. Where is it? Where is the hostel? Oh, the disappointing beard guy, whose name I'll never remember. Okay, there's a bunch of people here. Hi, I have your money.
Yes.
I have your money.
Well.
I hope you
Great,
choke on it.
Perfect. I hope you enjoy your freezing cold room with the window you broke yourself.
Yeah, I will.
You've really worn down his patience. Even paying him.
By the way, if you hadn't paid before 9 p.m., your door would have been locked electronically.
Yeah. I knew that.
Starting tomorrow, please pay for each night in advance. 20 real per night. If you don't have the money...
Time stops advancing after 2 in the morning. If you haven't paid for your room by then, it's game over.
Okay.
Don't be finding money to the last minute, however. It's harder to make cash after nightfall when the shops are closed and the...
I'll take a room here too.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
I didn't realize there was tar there. Okay, I can level something up. Don't let the world kill you. Yeah. Okay, anyways. I should probably do the thing. Hello, friend.
Scab?
No.
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
Pouring downtrodden on this. Exactly is a scam.
Content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay.
You don't seem to like them much.
Stupid, freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Mm-hmm.
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big
Oh,
pal was
scab
just
and
messing
cop.
with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, But then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to murder, huh?
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy.
Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest union, the little boy to get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me, pardon the choice of word.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pigs. So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
You got scared by... He's just a redhead.
It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about...
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him.
Yeah, that's believable.
The boots were still on the guy last I saw.
Yeah, they're still there.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Hold up. 4 pieces, helmet, current, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
What does that mean? Okay, I'm going to find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough. I'm ambitious. I'm going to find all the pieces.
All of it?
All of it.
Junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing.
Junior officers aren't here.
Let's find all.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope
Thank you for your cooperation.
He's sincerely grateful.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a... I walk right past Measurehead. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Yeah, right past him.
Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason, it seemed like it would be that easy.
Impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
Yeah, okay.
You could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or... maybe it actually is completely impossible. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Okay.
Not yet, no.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks.
Sure.
I'm sure. I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some money?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Yes.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at, you know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though.
Let's go. The union has problems getting by?
Nothing to worry about really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last a strike.
Every little bit helps, you know.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Strike bad anyway.
You know, serious business.
Yeah, serious
sure
business.
He's a chatty guy.
Nice product. What is this?
Mazovian social
Go.
economics. .000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmazov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy, with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Okay. Left-wing dialogue gives 4 plus XP, but I lose authority and what was that? Reaction speed? I don't remember. Okay. In case of strike, press button behind guard. Door locked. It's not lock picking a door kicking this one. Hello there. Okay, there's this woman. What's good?
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Does it?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Yeah. Say nothing, size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
No. Actually, well, kind of. That's an interesting picture.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Because
My body does not betray me. My body is important. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat.
Enough.
No, you don't. You need to get.
I need you to comply now.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity. You dominated. Listen, you will be superseded.
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that...
It is my task to keep the degenerate trunks from entering the armor.
Dog.
That is right. Bring your troops, you all.
This is your chance. He's talking. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate. Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Yeah, sure. This is for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electric.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorite. A polyculturalist. There are 3 categories of race. The heroic races. Tibe, the sword. I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, it just...
Yes, it would seem.
Those are the Simonese, Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parade. The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the Golden Pisantic Sea, the other overproduction of sea, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk. Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Simonese
it's in retrograde.
are on the
okay. Yeah, astrology.
The indigenous people of this.
And the what's the difference between the Simonese and the word I can't pronounce? The Areopagites.
Long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic.
He fell silent, contemplating the beauty of the mystery.
Nature was not capable of more.
Mullet-colored, huh?
The Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham's on which. But look into their eyes and you will see. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination. The Koiko, the Vasholians, halfway between type A and the racial
we're halfway there.
Two mixed enough.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The revolution sounds like, history has lasted that long. Go away, stupid political thoughts. Revolution sounds like it was page.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Gra. The revolution is fatal enough of Tibet. Tips the F are a new
Chimeric
lesser
experimentation.
Like the mosquito.
The mosquito.
Grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible.
Oh, so this guy doesn't like this guy doesn't like interracial breeding. Is this what he's saying?
The mosquito is born sterile.
Anymore?
Then there is the Semino Koikikaimia. The Koiko exists, but enough. It is clear you understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, we will.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way without becoming a race theoretician.
Listen.
Am I mildly worried you might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am, he concludes. I am worried.
Listen, I'm not gonna take it seriously.
You have heard.
Calm down, calm down.
Then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. Your racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. Correct. There is nothing. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have.
Holy
to
shit.
discuss,
What do
Your
you
love
mean
for
I just...
disco music and Venerea.
Just like that.
So I didn't have to learn race theory.
Is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still. All you hear is a small gurglings. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook.
Rip into him, right hook. Oh, fuck. Hey, man.
Wrong move. Your head is in his hands. Like a...
Say it.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that. Even under the increased...
You are a poor player of physical chess.
Shit.
How did this happen?
You must be out of your mind. Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization. Don't be vulgar. Also, to serve...
Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic above all. Rampant multinational finance still offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to what you need is to come to terms with extinction and...
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one. There always is.
There is always one.
Reality.
Okay, I guess I can't get in.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have... I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
I can't promise that I might attack him again. I'm a hero. Someone trying to provoke me. Okay, I was trying to start my dinosaur. Can't promise that I might attack him again.
Right. You
Okay, am I not able to go through? God damn it, god damn it. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm going to take the night off. Take the night off. Wait, actually, let me talk to you.
Hello again, officer.
Okay, whatever. I don't care. Hello, 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 daddy, hello, daddy, hello, daddy, hello, daddy, hello, daddy, hello, daddy. Wait, can I wake this guy up now? He's been sleeping here all day. He might be dead.
The worker. Is it perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from? The worker continues to nap.
Okay, I think he's dead, actually. That's not napping, that's just being dead.
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives he doesn't like what you should punch up. The murmur in your...
This your room. Okay, whatever.
This is the door to the room.
Good night, Lieutenant.
We should talk about our progress on the invest.
Okay, let's go.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
I didn't know
have
you
a cigarette
smoked.
every night when I go over my notes. It's something.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Ew. When did you get so cool?
You're cold, detective. Again, I only have exactly one every night.
How did
You
you
mean
get so
this?
cool, Kim?
This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus.
Yes. Well, we didn't really look at the body.
Well, we did. We looked at the body.
And there's still much to do at the crime scene, too.
He would have put all of this more harshly, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably because he's afraid that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
Started working back to the scene of
It's
murder.
not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. We weren't able to find the union leader, Evrat Claire, much less...
Okay, it's not my fault. I
So
couldn't get
that's
in.
We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run about. Is that a standard precinct 41?
Yeah.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until...
I don't like to waste time. You know, my mind keeps moving fast. The rest has to try and keep up. I'm training for a long distance run. Yeah, that's it.
It's impressive, to say the least. For a man your age, especially.
Yeah.
Those are some stylish shoes, too, by the
Thank
way.
you.
Those loafers. Must be hard to run into repeatedly.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is, yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than we can arrest people, of course, but you can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when we are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. Yes, the international DRCM, or perhaps it is better to say
Let's
we were
say it was a
be
citizen
sentimental if you like.
the
Either way,
Motherland.
the Moralist International are the world's largest. They're a union of center-left. And
What
it's
is
interesting
their
question.
sense?
It's a blue forget-me-not.
Something.
Okay.
else. Something even a little feminine.
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by her innocence.
Who is
A
Dolores
historic
Brown?
figure, the author of the modern age. You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
Okay.
For you, she is...
The moral intern are a fact. I try not...
It is more than that.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. But the years have changed that. Do you?
Things are bad out there. We need them here, giving us the right to police force. They've done an awful job there. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois' rights.
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Rebachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would become vigilant.
Actually, vigilante is okay with me.
Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precise.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glove. The dying lights of the city. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me.
They really don't like us here. And the
Yeah, you
mouth
wonder?
on that kid, Kuno.
Dude,
It's
Kuno
different
needs to shut up.
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs. To
Yeah.
to the company. Not daring. We run this city. It's incredibly hard.
I hope
Human
our
being
investigation will help improve the situation
But
here.
we
At
are in
least do
control,
some
and
good.
It's worth it. The organization, me too. But I
Thank
wouldn't.
you, Vivid.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Okay. And now I become stronger. Stronger, better, harder. Okay, bye-bye, Kim. Yeah, goodbye. Can I click on that mirror again?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Okay, pause. I need the cutters. Place my cigarettes.
A mirror
Open that
hangs on
up.
the bathroom wall. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the
What do
faucet
you
into
mean?
place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Okay, whatever. I do what I want. Okay. Now we
The bed
take.
is cold.
Now
and
we
not
crawl in. And the
The
next
sheets
day.
feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Yes, it's time. It's
And
time for
then
some
sleep
snoozing.
doesn't- And then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lump.
Check the
It
blanket.
barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors.
Uh-huh.
You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Damn it.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind.
Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with. What was it that the lieutenant said? Union.
No more
And
thoughts.
it's
Fall
got it.
asleep
Your
now.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Yay.
Until
What the fuck? Okay. This is not concerning at all. This is not freaky at all. No. Oh, that's me. It's good.
Remember the scent of your childhood?
I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry.
No.
You don't remember shit.
I don't. Tell me.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your
Do-
face?
So I left.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed.
Oh, damn
It was
it.
the rest of it that left.
Okay,
Or
so
you
she
just
left
stood
me.
there with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go.
Okay, well, listen.
Tell
It's not my fault.
Where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy.
Uh-huh.
Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all
No,
back.
It's gone.
Damn.
3 times gone and you
I'm
found
sorry.
Elysium.
I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to your... You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time.
Are you sure about that?
Stinky boy.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth.
Okay, well,
8,000
that's
years
a little,
of written history.
what's the word? Eccentric? I think so.
Really dropped
Probably not. I don't think so. I was lying. I don't think so. It's on the right track.
Bumping into things and acting
Oh,
like a
excessive.
clown.
There we go.
Who are you?
That's a little excessive. Clown. Trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what?
I'm trying to solve this case.
I can't hear you. This is just
okay,
a
well, no, I think
now.
you can hear me.
Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you.
Nuh-uh.
A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet.
So something is wrong.
So something
Sleep
is
shouldn't
wrong.
Be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing.
God, there's another type.
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Time
No.
to go to work in the shit factory.
This is terrible. I don't wanna go to work. Am I good? Like, sit up, motherfucker.
Good going, buddy.
Oh God, what the hell was that? Uplifting, rejuvenating.
Because you feel even worse this
What the
morning.
hell is going on with
Why
me?
are you so tired? Too tired and down to even
Why?
think. It is
No,
worrying,
no, that's not really. I feel super good.
That's not really true.
No, I feel
Look,
super
don't
good.
do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
No, I can take this. I'm not
Are
going
you
to look
sure?
after Speed.
Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days?
Yes.
Basically, a week.
Yes.
Let's be honest. 2 weeks. Maybe 3.
That's why I can do this without Speed.
Will be dead by then.
Half
You
the
suit
town
yourself.
will be dead.
Slow.
I'll be fine. Okay, save game. New save. New save. Save. And that is my time for tonight. It's 3:33 a.m. and I am frankly tired. I also want to eat food. You know, a normal 3 a.m. snack. Bye bye.